Hey, what's going on, guys? We return to the communications error from the Mass Effect 2 servers. Great news, though. It don't matter none. We got our DLC. I guess I could reconnect again with my ever-charming email address from middle school back in the day. Boom, log me into those EA servers. Hey, yo, Soy, welcome back, man. You play on PC? I haven't for some time, but that is where I played it, yeah. I was actually the #1 ranked Bastion in Season 1. Not that that's that much of an accomplishment. He was played, I think, about 1% of the time in comparison to Genji. Season 2, I also Bastion mained. I want to say Season 3 is when Sombra came out, and I told myself that I was going to push as hard as I could to be the highest rated of the first new hero. And we got to Masters as a Sombra only, which everybody hated. Absolutely despised. She was such a bad character at first. It didn't fit the meta. She did no damage. Her accuracy was BS. It was tough, but we pushed to Masters there. Then did Hanzo the next season and got Masters, and then McCree the one after that, and then that was my final point. I think 5 seasons was plenty for me. It started becoming something that I played way too much and wasn't getting other things done with, so I got very addicted to it. I love competitive games like that. We actually streamed a night of Bastion main. It was like before I was on a regular stream schedule even. That was something. Hey, Gallico and Diamond Doge, welcome guys. Good to see y'all.
The elusive man
And it was the first character you just refused to heal? Was she? Yeah, you're probably right. Was she? Yeah, you're probably right. I think Anna came out at Season 2, right? And, or at the end of Season 2. And I probably just didn't like her. Yeah, all right. Well, I settled myself on whichever hero came out I was jumping on.
Urgent message coming in from the elusive
Oh, comm room, that's right.
Patch him in through the comm room.
Come play again. No, thank you. I've come back several times. The community is extremely toxic. Far worse than the League of Legends community for high-rated competitive. It's like every game is such a waste of time. Every single game that I played, I came back 3 times. Every single game was, they have an AFK and you just win. You have an AFK and you just lose, or you both have an AFK and both teams just refuse to play. It's so horrific. It's worse than League. It's absolutely worse than League. League actually takes action against their toxic players, believe it or not. So you still see it, but they do get banned.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has more
Probably a bad time to log off last night.
Swarms.
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure.
Yeah, Ragnar
There's something
corrected
else
me,
you should
made me
know.
remember Anna. For some reason, I thought she came out at the start.
One of your former crew, Caden.
I actually really liked Anna too.
stationed
She
on
was
Horizon.
extremely strong at first. I think she's still pretty strong. Aiden? That can't be
Collectors
coincidence.
just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew.
It's effective. It used to
don't
have
buy
it
it.
before.
It shouldn't be a surprise.
We'd report
the
people
collectors
every
are
game and we would
interested
see
in
them a
you,
week later.
Especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him. to
Perhaps
get
now
to
they've
you.
cracked down on it though. But yeah, it's not something I have the time for
Send the
anymore.
coordinates. We'll head straight there.
If I was gonna try
This is
something,
the
I'd probably
most
try
warning we've ever
Valoran.
had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Isn't that one of the Flood from Halo? Where do we get this thing? Okie, I got a question. You're always free just to ask, Ragnar, as long as it's kosher. Unless you just wanted to use your emote like a hand
Tell me you have
raise.
something.
Yes.
And then, is it a protective crotch suit? A Ractron, welcome to you. It's the only way to play. Well, I've got something for you. It's a not responding window. Thank God OBS doesn't freeze. Maybe OBS is the culprit. Hey, what's good, Hollow? Oh. This kind of looks like Alderaan from KOTOR.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate
Lilith,
the
god
targeting
of blood?
matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it
Ew,
out.
Sorry,
Kaiden, king
Commander.
of
Getting
headaches.
our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal.
Oh, is it the server
is
room,
that?
Ragnar? I was gonna tell you I don't remember anything from that game, but I vaguely remember a server room sneak section. I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to stay out of line of sight and the elevator will come down.
Get everyone to the safe house.
Man, these guys are fucked with only Kaiden to protect them.
I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Who the fuck do they trust? That's a great question. That's why they're perilous times, Vane, because they can't trust anybody. I think as a society we can relate to that more than ever now. I haven't tried Andromeda, but I'm hesitant to. Oh God, it got her right in the heart. But the important thing is she'll be alive to see everything they do, as all of her friends are turned into meat. Weird carapace boner there. Very Warframe-esque. And I hope Taco gets here in time. I think this is his favorite NPC. Assuming direct control. These tiny little arms. He's the elusive collectors, that's correct. A subbing direct control. Addy coming in with the 11 big ones. Hey, thank you very much, Addy. I really appreciate that, brother. Good to see you tonight. And Zandro, welcome to you. Highlight from Farscape. Another one I need to see. What is this? You should know what this is. Drain the mansion in the lab. I'm sure I'm at least halfway. Yeah, you're getting there. Like a 10-hour game. Oh, the guy from Independence Day that controlled, he was like the manager of all the ships where they went in to sing with the fat lady. Had the same head. I guess that's like generic control or, out of word. I was gonna say like pilot control. Operations flight tower control. Hey, Big X, thank you for that, host man. Solarian scientist, how we doing tonight, Big X? And definitely not Rex, my two guys. Definitely not Rex with some new abilities. I'd kind of like to finish off this. Weapon damage or healing. Hey, Arctic, good to see you as well, man. Thank you for that, host. Health, I mean, these seem like no-brainers, right? Let's cook it tonight, Arctic. A fancy little turn. It's kind of like the spaceship equivalent of parallel parking, I assume. Your ship is ugly and they should feel ugly. Look at that thing. When I find it, it's like a giant... Never mind. Never mind, we're not talking about that subject tonight. I will not instigate it 2 days in a row.
Upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms.
I'm doing great, thank you, Arctic.
But in limited numbers should confuse detection and make us
Got some good work done today, ate some pizza.
Theory.
That's a cool looking ship, kind of like a drill almost.
Technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. To test them in person. Should
What I need is a bigger chamber for this thing. That'd be great. More bullets, less problems. Can I break that barrier? Okay, so barrier might be like shield. Saruman there? I wish. Just gonna get some lame-ass bug monster. Dude's not even a Solarian scientist. Cook today? Oh, the day is young.
neutralize.
Worthless.
I would just shoot that for fun. Ooh, Philly steak. Now we're talking. Yeah, dude, cinnamon twist with icing, like that level of sugary, like, yeah, let's step it back, even better. Cinnabon? I cannot eat Cinnabon. I can't do it, because I love it too much. Have you ever been so in love with something that you just can't let yourself be around it because you get crazy? I mean, that's me with World of Warcraft probably too, but with food, you gotta be even more careful. Dominoes, those are pretty solid. I'm convinced I made this thing up that I never went through with called the Cinnabon Challenge, where you just get a force pack of Cinnabon and eat it all by yourself, also known as the Lonely Night. I'm convinced I could actually do that in an hour. There we go, boom. 8 Dominoes, I promise you, it's based on the one that you order from, Crusader. I've lived around 6 different Dominoes now. Sometimes they're the best, and sometimes they're fucking sloppy. Dry, it's just not flavored. Back to Oreos. Oh, Oreos are so dangerous too.
Commander, we're getting interference.
How do you work that puzzle? It's just a matching thing. You have to match the lines of code.
Communications.
So it gives you one at the top, and you have to find it on the below, and you have to avoid the X's. If you walk into an X, then you automatically lose. One by me, sure. Like out where I'm at right now, in the Philly area, we have this one Papa John's, dude. Oh my God.
You're up.
Outstanding. I thought all Papa John's pizza was good. And then I moved out to Washington, and Papa John's was the most expensive and by far the worst pizza. All comes down to the people. Pizza is made with love, for those who love.
Enjoy.
Pizza Hut and Domino's for some reason have huge variance from place to place. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's just the people again. Some people, and it's not even like age-based or anything. I always said some people have, some places have like lots of school kids that don't give a shit and they're just there trying to make a buck. Hey, Lyra, good to see you, and Gatsby, welcome to you. Welcome. But,
Those
no,
things
the
look
kid
like
who
the
sold me my
hostage
chair the other day was
on
probably
Eden
like
Prime.
17, and he cared a lot about his job. So it's an individual thing.
You're elusive.
If you're just
man,
there to
that's
make
right.
money and you don't give a shit, you're gonna throw your toppings on the pizza, just do whatever you do. Could be busy at the time, maybe they don't spend as much time with it. Could be bad management, could be a million things. Something I think a lot of people lose sight of is that everything that's crafted is inspected or put together by a person. That person has thoughts, feelings, situations going on in their lives.
We can use this.
Hell, I know every time that I make something, it tastes a little different too. And again, I don't really measure. I just kind of guess, I eyeball it, so that's part of
Sort
it.
of looks human. This one of the colonists.
No.
Oh,
Husk
Oreos are
creations,
horrific,
Rex.
Deca. Have you looked at the
Collectors
calories in
want
double stuffed
making
Oreos?
colonists
I refuse to let myself near them. Each Oreo is like 150 calories, if they're double stuffed.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Expect each collector to be a boss in itself, but they're pushovers. So there's more to come with that, Vane. You'll see. I don't want to spoil anything for you.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Fascinating question. Answer, probably unpleasant.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
Lego?
This colony is under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Different topics. Okay, we got 2 topics here. Video games and food.
Your people. Gone.
Haven't tried the mint ones. I saw some sort of mocha ones, and there's like another peanut butter one the other day, but I don't buy them just because I know I can't control myself. Preemptive measures.
Oh, one down.
Okay, hitting spacebar on the wall. That's not the play. Sorry, Rex. What about his ass? Pardon me. I really wish we had a gun other than the SMG that had ammo. Stinks trying to snipe things with this at a range. Sounds pretty gross to me to Void. It wouldn't act as a good sealing agent, though. I've dropped him in there before. It's tricky. Is you gonna romance? Not yet. I don't really believe in picking so much as following my heart, you know? I'm a hopeless romantic.
Oh,
And who knows, maybe Shepard will just stay married to his work. I don't know where they are. I don't care where they are. I'm just gonna shoot this shit. Really let them have it. Oh, man. Reminds me of one of those scenes at Pompeii.
Victim appears conscious. fully
Find
aware,
people
trapped in
mummified,
stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
cradling their babies or their loved ones, helping each other out, and boom, that's when the magma hit them. Or I guess maybe that's when the ash hit them. We press pause. Who is Captain N? Green and purple at the top there, since you're asking. Ah, it pushed it down, otherwise I had it. There you go. Too obscure? Absolutely, right over my head. So wish. I have a lot of really obscure knowledge, but there's also a ton of obscure shit out there too. An old show. Vane once again showing his age. I don't know, man. Vane told me that he was using the World War II bunkers when he was staying at the military. Maybe it was during World War II. He's just that old. Captain Nintendo, the Game Master. He had a Nintendo controller on his belt. He could, wow, he could pause the world with it. That seems like a dark time for Nintendo. Hey, what's good, Pathy? Sucked into a TV because he was good at video games to fight Mother Brain. Okay, okay, when you put it that way, he's a relatable character all of a sudden. So who is Toki bromancing? That question was asked mere seconds ago, Robert, and I replied, I'm following my heart. I don't know who. It is not Jacob, though. And it's not gonna be Kaiden. What have you mean win?
I am assuming direct control.
There we go. There we go. Where's Takua? That's his favorite line. This is when it gets a little spicier, Vane. So they can take over any one of these grunts and make them badasses. When needed, of course. And keep in mind, too, we're Shepard, the legendary warrior. Now, of course, we're gonna carve through these things like a Thanksgiving turkey. It sounds like it could be a very fun show. It's extremely Nintendo of them. Assuming direct control. Yeah, get used to it. These guys, they just can't get enough control. Always something with them.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh boy, he's gonna do it again, isn't he?
Direct intervention is necessary.
NES is green, but he's the blue bomber. How could he be green?
Oh, no shield.
Can't be the green the blue bomber if you're green. Be the green bomber. Run, Shepard, run!
My attacks will tear you apart.
So yeah, he can just keep taking over these things and making them badasses. Collector beam particle acquired. So now I have a beam cannon, like Piccolo. Okay, wait a second. Were we up there? I think we were. I always like to be careful to make sure I get all the things. Perhaps that's the case, Goose, but I've never met this rock man. My Saturday morning cartoons were different. Y'all get me pumped for some Mega Man. We're done the tough ones too, right? Why does he get to use the particle beam? It's because his mom loves him. Yes, they have. But mere moments ago, control may or may not have been assumed. creepy Shep. Only the red glowing in the darkness. Who's that?
Company.
Aiden?
Get out here.
God, I hope not. Oh, this guy's got red shirt written all over him.
What are you doing out here? You leave them right here.
Calm down.
You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made
That's
up,
hilarious,
you know,
Gatsby. It was probably a secret canon
Keep us in
thing.
Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Leave kind alone, he gets headaches.
Mechanic.
Take an ibuprofen like the
Came down
rest of us,
check on the main
Kaiden.
grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming.
Wasn't even a rock, I couldn't agree more.
Bugs.
When I think rock man, I think giant man carved out of a rock. They always seem to leave one person behind, don't
It's the
they?
Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
There we go, they stationed Captain Alenko here. Roll over on him.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something.
Yeah, okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But rather he stayed back in council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
You think it's
Supposed to be
Kaiden or
helping us get the
Caden?
defense
I would say
towers up and
Caden.
running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep
Oh,
hostile
and
ships
7,
from
thank you for
landing
the
near
5
colony.
biddies, man.
Had to build a massive
Alenko is
underground
full of
generator
dildos,
just
I
to
won't
give it
deny
enough
that.
juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the
pronounces
Alliance
himself
gave us a giant gun
Caden.
that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
How would you pronounce it? It's Keaton. Keaton is how you said the first time. Yeah, Caden, that's what Pathy said. That's the one I like.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left council space to get away
Yeah,
from the Alliance.
stupid council
Nothing
trying to
ever
defend
comes
their
from getting
colonies.
mixed up with them.
Matt Damon, it's not your
The
fault.
collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
Can't count on
The
them.
Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight, that's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something, always are.
Yeah, me too. I'm after
If
the
you have
towers.
defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony.
You could start
Pretty
by
hard to
going
miss.
to the main transmitter on the other
controls
side
at
of
the
the
base.
colony. From there, head to the shrine with the silver monkey. Then you can climb the wall climb.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you.
Said
I'm
calibrating,
not
that's his
taking any
thing. Well, he's a
chances.
scientist. He's an engineer as well.
I think you're gonna need it.
Yeah, this Alliance joke's always trying to get something. Maybe the thing I need. Boom! Iced his ass, never to be seen again. We can take all of his shit. He doesn't even know he's dead, he's just standing there. Yeah, what are these pods? Is that where the collectors drop out of?
Hostiles to the right.
Better stay here and save, pal. More like, I'm gonna put you somewhere where you can't get in the way. A body bag.
Fire!
I will direct this personally.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. Get ready, guys.
Direct intervention is necessary.
No, he's supposed to say the other one.
Sentient beings need never fear pain. This hurts you.
You're supposed to say, assuming direct control. I just scoop up some of these tractors and roll over them. That'd be the real play.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
He doesn't even have health. He's just armor. I love that SMG, the only gun I have that has ammo.
Should burn nicely.
What better way to spend my Tuesday night than with my trusty SMG and a bunch of aliens? It's a good thing these bugs don't sting Shepard. What a shitty way to go. He gets captured too. Whoopsie doodle. Actually, did we, maybe we found a way against it. I think that's what Morton was trying to tell us beforehand. I just didn't listen. Poor Allen's, yeah, poor Tim Allen. Arr, arr, arr. A rear up in flames. A lot of nuances in the overheat mechanic with ME1's gun. I enjoyed it a lot. I do not care for the ammo system. I much would have preferred to have stuck into a little bit more of an RPG schema, but here we are. I think these levels are way more linear as well. This is like the Final Fantasy X of Mass Effects. Enjoyable, but I can clearly point to things and be like, I don't like that.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Yeah, Robert, you're gonna have to find something to occupy yourself with on Wednesdays from now on. Hey, Jay the Cubeless Freak, welcome, man. How's it going? Return the slab. Yeah, get some of that good money so I can buy more upgrades. Sure, a shitload of nothing out there. Must be what it's like inside one of those surviving Mars domes. Pardon me. There was to be a switch somewhere that I could flip on. Or like Nebraska, damn. Definitely a natural beauty to it. One of my favorite parts of flying back and forth cross country was seeing, like, I think it was Montana and Nebraska, and a little bit of Idaho. From up above, you can just see a little cluster of lights and then a huge expanse of nothing around it, no lights. It's that one little area, it's like a major city or something, and then a huge ocean around it. Hey Jay, thank you for that host, man. I open this now. Oh, to bypass the door, okay. I thought there'd be a switch or something somewhere we'd have to flick. I could watch Crusader play WoW Classic. Well, there you go. All you have to do is convince him to play the damn thing now. Good luck. Oh, dramatic music. Here we go. Something's happening. One third of the way. Hashtag path to affiliate, man. There you go. Sorry, is it the path or is it the road? It's the road, yeah. We're on the road again. Rex, you son of a bitch, don't you let me die! Don't you let me die!
Too late. No. Stop it.
Okay, something's just hitting me very hard. Maybe it's the Scion right here. Or right there.
Should burn through any armor.
Hey, Abs, how's it going, man? Going for a pyramid. Who's gonna stop him? Who's it gonna be? Who will it be? Gonna be Arctic. Intentional, unintentional, it matters not. You did it and I'm proud of you. There is not cover here, this is a problem. And now we get to die. Who's your favorite character in the game? That's an impossible question to answer. I wish I could give you one. I can give you the boring one and say Shepard. I like Mordin, I like Garrus, I like Rex. I mean, I'd say probably Rex. I don't know why I like him so much, but I do. And Tally's near the bottom of my list. I liked her a lot in the first one when I first played, and then I found out everybody else liked her too, so I was like, meh. Next. Zaid. You mean Zaid? You hipster, I can't help myself. Shepard. Hey, fuck off. I should go. There we go. Here's some cover up here, I think. should level that skill up. That skill seems pretty good. I only have 1 point in it now. Surely it would be useful with a couple more.
Burn and die!
Alright, we got the boy out there. He's gonna keep me some cover while I take out the Scion. Not enough cover, but it'll do. Looks like the flood? Yeah, it does. Yeah, the little bugs floating around especially. They're flooded in. The way they kind of moan and walk, they're like organic and zombie-esque. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Rex, why the fuck aren't you using a shotgun? You're Krogan, for Christ's sake. Act like it. I've lost shields. Try assuming direct control.
There's the transmitter.
Yeah, well, there's also a bunch of loot, too, so the transmitter's gonna have to wait its fucking turn in line. I got places to go, things to do, power cells to open. Which, because I maxed out on power cells, I'll get credits now. Nope, we're gonna go around here first. Now something's going on because of the womp 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 occurring in the background. Womp womp womp. Code hacked.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker
Hacked
here.
it.
Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Damn, it's time to kick some collector
Time
ass.
to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture.
Oh, there's Taco.
Not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The
Taco, you may or
collectors
may
will
not
try
have
to
missed
stop
your
me.
favorite line.
Good.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not.
Ah, that'll show 'em.
Reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Alright, so now we have a reverse defense here. Which line? Oh, if you were here, you would know.
Impact shot.
There we go.
Enemies
Assuming direct control.
Your form is fragile. Nothing stands against us.
Hold on a tick. Twitch just like shit out for a second there. What the fuck? That was even my internet. I fixed my face. That's not canon.
Just the thing to help.
What's the word? I guess that would be an offense, wouldn't it be? It's time to stick it to him, huh?
Burn and die.
You know what they say? The best defense is a reverse defense. Alright, fuck it. You want it, Psycho, you got it. We'll put him on the endangered species list. I'm not sure if it's good or not. Oh my god!
Fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Bet you better. He wants to assume direct control. Not on my watch, punk-ass bitch.
Assume control of this form.
Yeah, it feels pretty satisfying, don't it?
Cannot hurt me.
You cannot hurt me. Ah! He disappeared. Yeah, well, we can control these nuts right here, Robert.
Reinforcements likely.
Laser gun's pretty cool and all, but the deadly hand cannon's great.
More coming. Someone got their attention.
Or my famous last words as they charged and murdered me.
Assuming control of this form.
Oh, please, Robert. I bet you don't even own a microscope.
Nothing stands against us. Sentient beings need never feel pain. My attacks will tear you apart.
Will they, though?
On the ground now! If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Damn, shields go out so fast, though.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
ASMRing you? I don't know what kind of weird ASMR you listen to. In like some dog chew toy stuck in the vacuum cleaner ASMR.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at
Ah, this makes my
60%.
brain tingle.
Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
You're fighting Nemesis and Zero? No, you're fighting Sluggo.
Just do the trick.
He's literally made of slugs, Ragnar. Don't worry, it's not explained either. Hey, Shep, I really need you not to die here. I can't do this again, Shep. Going for the old slow flankerino.
There will be more. There's always more.
For fuck's sake, I can't even save. So if we die, we get to go through all this nonsense again. Oh, or do we? That thing is literally made of zombies. Hey, Vane, thank you for that host, man.
A new collector temp.
If ever there was a time. It's a Praetorian.
Target for review. Problematic.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have
Oh, he's got barriers now. Come on, boys, hit him with the powers. Ooh. Oh, it's one of these fights. Just gonna regain his damn armor every time. You'd be shitting me.
batteries at collector vessel.
Squeeze me. Don't come around the corner and murder me.
I'll put them down.
All right, we're just gonna hug the wall for a minute here. I'm sure it'll be safe.
Target for review. Problematic.
The sturdy tires. Yeah, everybody knows the thick rubber of a monster truck tire can reflect the Praetorian beam. I don't think you like that very much. It self-destructs when it dies. Okay, that's it. We're playing a different game. It's seriously? I get to do the stupid fucking defense all over again because that piece of shit blows up when it dies? Hey, Kilgore, how's it going, man? Maybe this game isn't as bad as I gave it credit for and it checkpointed for me. At least tell me, okay, alright. We're alright, guys. I take back my long, drawn out sigh.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Impact shot.
Stop it! Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's get some distance.
Batteries at collector vessel.
Shepard, deciding instead of jumping off the edge and running around the corner that he's just gonna lock on there and take cover on the wrong side. This is why I don't like including first-person shooter aspects or third-person shooter aspects in my RPG. Yeah, no, I'm glad we don't have to start the defense over again. Oh, what's that? You were running? Hold on. Let me get my oversized magnet out and stick you to the side of this tire. The salt mines runneth over tonight.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Hey, you know what, Mordin? I don't need you telling me what to do and what not to do, alright, bro? We'll go back to a nice, safe corner. And I'm gonna hide for a little bit. Oh, cool. Second. Clicked outside of the game space, the menus open up.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Recommend something else. He's full of shit. Glad we don't listen to Mordin. This gun is plenty effective.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Seder going for a real mid and getting absolutely denied.
Right on your ass.
You know damn well why. Because Pathy's a good Christian boy. I'm not gonna just let you have your way with your hideous pyramids. You attempt to defile our good community here.
Taking fire.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Is me or is this game getting louder? Oh, on my screen, Pathy got you again, Crusader. And you know damn well, Toki's screen is the only one that matters. Look at that. Kapow! Cleaved and twined with the H. Right there, man. Read 'em and weep. Nope, no baits there. Just domination. All right, I'm going to turn this down a smidgen. This is rather loud. It sucks the dialogue will not be. Crusader. Oh, Crusader. Jesus Christ. Restraza coming in with the confirmation. You had visual proof right there. I'm sorry, Crusader. I'm not sorry either. Oh shit, there they go. Well, I won't deny my quality skills in Photoshop.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Got him!
Show respect. If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Oh boy, here we go.
Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're
and you are?
A legend, Delenn. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind.
For once, I couldn't agree more.
I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you
gave him a little bit of more of a jaw in this one.
We all did.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop.
Hey, Woody, what's up, man? Why did you save him? Because it was between him and Ashley.
Cerberus, no. I can't believe the reports were right.
I'm behind a rock in a hard place, you know?
Already knew.
Alliance intel.
Look, I use the old music for Mass Effect 1. Yeah, nostalgia. They flipped those chords.
This colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me.
Always go, Ashley. Ugh, they're both so bad, though.
Working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing. To save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive. But I never expected
Well, to save
like
Ashley,
this.
you know what?
You've turned
Back when we played Mass Effect 1 a month ago, just about every one of you guys in chat said, kill Ashley! Kill Ashley! Bunch of fucking flip-floppers. Get over it.
Done.
Hey,
You need to
VOD's up.
focus
We
on
can
what's
go back and we
happening
can
now.
look.
You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're
Not
working
late to
with
find a bomb to
Collectors?
strap him to? I mean, we could just get him
Who
killed
hung
on the
up
last
Cerberus,
mission too,
ignoring
right?
The real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've
Where's my
changed,
punch him option?
But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
Fat
We
chance.
both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus, just like you did.
A leopard can't change its spots. Cerberus can't be trusted. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Thank God I didn't try to force him into my party. Now shoot him in the back. Forgot how much I hated
Send the
this
shuttle
guy.
to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
It is rather nice, isn't it, Eddie? Was nice to this guy and he still acts the same way. It's because he's a dick. He probably just still feels bad that we let Ashley die and saved him. That's survivor's guilt right there. Where'd the bromance go? We're with Cerberus now, okay? We're not a part of his precious alliance anymore. We're rogue elements, mavericks.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
We chased them off once. Find a target, and I'll hit it.
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a
We
way
had an
through
option
the
for a
Omega
choice between
4
Okeer and that tube
We have to get
Grogan.
them where they live.
Would be cool to be able to get him in the party, yeah.
Strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back.
But he seemed pretty strong-willed. You know, some characters are so wrapped up in their own goals that it's a lot tougher to sway them to give up on their dreams. Like, that's his life work. I guess, though, maybe there could have been an option where Grunt gets destroyed and he joins you or something like that.
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega 4 relay to the Collector
That cigarette ever gets any
no
smaller.
guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of survival.
If you were a
you
character
and
this
your
game,
entire
who would
team
you be? I
must
think
fully
I'd be
committed to
Garrus.
this.
Are we talking about which one I'd prefer to be, which one I think my personality matches best to?
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds.
First thing that
I've
comes to
forwarded
mind?
3 more dossiers. Keep building
Prefer,
your
huh?
team while I find a way through the relay.
Yo, Prideful Soul, welcome to you.
The Collectors will be watching you.
I think being Mordin would be fun. I'd probably go with Mordin. I like Mordin a lot. Maybe a little Ashley. There you go. It's that ass, right? Hey, Vortex, good to see you, man.
Hit the Omega 4 relay.
That's Mass Effect. I like the first one too much.
Looking forward
This
to
one's
the
outstanding too, though.
After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though.
There's can't eat pizza and shrimp po' boys. Jesus Christ. Well, how do you know that? Maybe after some time he could eat human food.
I need you sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
A lot of people changed their mind about Ashley when she came back as a babe in 3. Didn't she have character growth, though, too? And I did like that she was like a strong, badass character on her own. You find her and she's already kind of a hardened military veteran, so I appreciate that.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't
It was
affect
downhill. You could say that again. All right, we're not going to go renegade. Something on your
Always have
mind?
time for my crew. What is it?
It shouldn't be
As I said,
Paragon just to
it's a
care.
personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But
You hear that, Weregoose? A goose chase.
Well, I got
Sounds right up your alley.
ghost the other night. Family.
Get to the
It's only a
point.
waste of time if you jerk me around. What is it?
My father was first officer on a ship that went missing 10 years ago. I had not talked to him for 3 years prior.
I think I might remember a little bit about this one.
Gernsback sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and a request for rescue. Just like that, out of the black. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck.
Well, you
Who
can get
knows, maybe there
stuck,
is actually
like trapped
something
there
out
forever.
I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus.
Oh, on the
filters.
railing. Yeah, weird physics things can happen in these games. I mean, hell, you saw Garrus get stuck on that one railing, right? He's getting that sweet butt
Forward
workout.
the coordinates to Joker, but a 10-year-old wreck isn't really an emergency.
Of course. I'm having trouble taking it seriously myself. But
But
still,
he's my dad.
if we get a break, I'd like to close off any doubt.
Yeah, it's that stage in the game where we go looking for everybody's side quests. I don't know why my mouse crosshair loves to go out of screen bounds. Eventually I'm gonna click on something I shouldn't.
Shepard, how can I help?
Just wanted to
You got a
talk
minute to
about
talk.
you.
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Huh. For today, it's a bad choice when developers do their own voiceover work. What do you think this is, and do you agree? Well, I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
It's cheap. Voice actors ain't free. But if you've got a crummy voice and you don't know how to edit audio, you probably should find a professional to do it.
Your private terminal.
The important thing to me is that a game is consistent. If you're playing a game that looks gritty, run down, kind of cruddy, you know, like it's a cheaper made game, that's got less quality voice acting, that fits. If you had a beautiful game like Mass Effect 2 and you had a bunch of shitty audio quality, it would ruin the experience because comparatively it's just worse. Much more noticeable. Alright, Mark is red, Mark is red, Mark is red. I am not reading all that. I'm sure they had some quests for me. Yeah, me too, Crusader. Me too. And sometimes reading can even be better. I mean, with reading yourself, you can add so much more dialogue. That's what I love about Dragon Age. The main character isn't voice acted at all in Origins, from what I remember, just the other characters. Which in turn gives you a much larger set of dialogue choices to work between. Yeah, the Yakuza 0 was awesome. Depends on your income, working designs with a small company, so they had no choice but to have their own translation personnel. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have the money, you just can't do it.
Shepard.
Games are expensive to make, and they don't turn huge profits unless you're like a super large game.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Hey, Shadow Ninja, welcome to you.
Hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited.
Calibrations.
Warlord Granth would target here to scatter
Typical
heavy
Garrus.
cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is.
Blessed be glass mother.
Look for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Salarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians,
Yeah, well, I'm sorry we don't all have
much.
massive tumors on our back protecting our
Work the blade,
spines.
I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
This is why we like Grunt.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer
What a way to
started
live your
teaching.
life.
he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
You are the perfect Krogan. Can you live up to that? Or will this crap drag you down?
I was built to be the strongest. But maybe weak moments inspire.
They can, sure.
Seems strange. I need to think. But I am still strong. Say the word and your enemies die. That's enough for you.
I actually remember Javik. Sure, when we get there, I'll come back.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're
Humans talk too much. Like
okay, that
Shepard.
dialogue's set. Oh, definitely, Vane. Yeah, there's lots of techniques, and you can do a lot of things with audio enhancement, too. But not every company has that skill set. Especially when it comes to small indie companies.
Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
Don't touch that Easter egg yet. I don't think so. I probed Uranus.
Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
How can I help you, Commander?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
It'll take
That's not what I wanted. Need anything?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies,
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Oh. I think this is Miranda. Miranda, yeah, we even talked to her.
Shepard,
She always has
I
that
find
dumb look on her
myself in the
face.
unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter,
That's pretty reasonable.
Give me the condensed version, Miranda.
I have a sister, a twin. When I left, I took her with me and found her a real home.
If we find that
She's
one
on Ilium
Ragnar,
now, leading a normal
you know we
life
gotta
with a
troll
normal
him.
family. She's safe and hidden from our father. But I've received word his agents may be close to finding her. I need to move her to safety.
I could probably. Whoa! Okay. Come on now. You know EA's responsible for this. Are you kidding me? What kind of fucking shot is that? It's literally up her butt.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving.
That sells copies. It sure
none of
does.
his agents get too
Totally
close.
innocent
My
accidental
contact's name
angle.
is Lantea.
Well,
She'll
my
be waiting
perspective
for us
is
in a lounge
swapped.
near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Fucking EA games. I'm gonna showcase the poop sock, the internal one, that's right. The thing is, it's not a bad angle when the person's not bending over a desk. There's a lot of times where they'll show kind of like a lower back shot. You'll notice it a lot in manga and anime, where it's a lower back shot and then the character in the full screen. It's got some sort of psychological effect to it. I think it's quite kind of like almost like a POV angle on the character, but for some reason it's lowered so it's looking up on them, maybe in like a respectable fashion. But when somebody's ass is sticking out like that, it's a little awkward.
Shepard, need me for something?
Hey, Mr. Krabs, good morning, man.
You got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle
I guess he
of some
doesn't.
calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be
Yeah, a
here
little
if you
bit different of a psychological effect right there. Of the boner-inducing variety. Proposal to the choking Sasuke. You know what? Choking Sasuke came and went way too fast.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you.
Hey,
But
Trap,
I
what's
hope
up,
I
man?
wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
You went out like a
It's
light.
nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent.
Memes
So tell
only
me,
die if you let them.
What do you think?
Kinda. I mean, you can keep pumping life back into a meme and trying to force it, but by definition, meme is kind of like a cultural identity, isn't it? It's like something passed through a culture, even like not in our era, like with funny pictures, but I don't know, something you do culturally that everybody shares. Hey, Sub-Zero, welcome, man. If it's just me doing it, it's not getting passed around.
The collectors destroyed our ship and killed our crew.
I need other people posting Harambe
They're gonna
pictures.
pay.
Legends never
I
die.
have a feeling their days are numbered. You don't have many enemies. Live ones, that is. Well, promise
what?
me you'll share a bottle every year.
The
next
fuck
one
was
is
that?
on
She was
me.
just floating. This chick is a freak. I love it. Just teleported out of... That was crazy. Alright, we gotta go down to engineering now. Do you? Gaming Zeta tagged me in one of the poorly drawn Sasuke memes in Discord. You know the way? That one's just catchy.
The new
With the devil.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Just making sure. Gotta make sure I get all the upgrades we can get, too. Jack, why do you have to be so far away?
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
I told you that you could see them later.
I get impatient. Bust out of prison, they'll probably take what they want.
Was late to the party, that's okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it left too fast. It was giving us the Arthur meme where it zooms in on his hand.
Do not violate the integrity of my ship again. You won't like what happens.
Yeah, okay. But I found some interesting stuff. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting.
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Yeah, I can let
What's
her
your
do that.
history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since.
Aren't they answers?
I'm gonna chase them.
Where is this person? What is their name? All that jazz.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king.
Already do live like a
I could
king.
help.
You'd be my first mate?
Oh, ho, 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 shit.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up.
Well, she didn't finish simple, so she just called him a simp.
I should go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that happened. And somehow, we got points for it. Oop. Damn ship, she's getting walked all over. I wouldn't change the buggy dialogue for the world, though. You could have a perfectly streamlined experience, and I wouldn't laugh half as much.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report
Yeah, I
mentioned
know, I'm pretty
Commander Renko
amazing.
was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Have you fed your fish or hamster? Not yet.
I always have time for you, Commander.
What would you say? Are you
How do
happy?
feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I think we can get more flirty with her as time goes on, even though it's the same.
But mostly I feel encouraged. Under
Same
your
dialogue.
leadership,
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew
I'd
I could
embrace
close my
you.
eyes and
More
look.
than catch
Now that's an entice. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Well, maybe that's as far as we can
I
go.
was handpicked, but mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't
Oh, it
fail.
changes.
If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make...
Isn't that the type of task?
I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills.
Thank you, Shep. What else would you like to know?
Was there one I missed? What do you think of Cerberus?
Not at all. We look out for human interests.
It sounds like
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hit. I
Uh-huh.
love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
That's it. That's all she's got for me.
Okay. Maybe we'll
Stop giving me Paragon. I don't want the Paragon. Oh yeah, now here's the goods. The fish have been fed. Look at them go. They're eating. They're eating. Somewhere around here I should have a space hamster as well. I don't know where it is. Maybe I don't have it yet either. There he is. Holy Santa Claus shit. Did you hear the little squeak? Listen close. Right when he runs in. How adorable. My boy's wicked squeaky. He's crab, you know what the best part of my day is? It's when I pull my car up to the curb outside of your little cage. I walk up and I think just for a second, what if he's not here? What if he just left? No goodbye, no see you later, no nothing. What do we have left to do now? Did I drill the planet dry? Can I not do that? Because it didn't have a name next to it. That's a problem. Getting the scanners. It's everybody's favorite part of stream, where we just go around stealing resources from planets.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And I do, Vortex. Every mission on Captain Shepard's ship is a suicide mission.
Launching probe.
Research survey speed increased by 25%. Now that's a perk.
Probe away.
I don't need a lot of this stuff. Pretty low on palladium. Element 0 was always wanted. You really want a hamster saving the galaxy? A hamster's the only one who can. I'll make the call. Oh, you can definitely drill these planets for extended time. Hey, Goldfish, how's it going? And Ruby Malone, who has taken a rare positive attitude towards a whole slew of video games. I'm very proud of your recent developments, Ruby. Going good? Hey, that's what I like to hear. A little tired, but otherwise good here too. That's a lot of ore. Did you probe Uranus? Heh, sure did. Good one, Shep. I couldn't hear what she said the second time, though. Yeah, I made jokes about probing Uranus all last night, too. Here at Toki88's home of entertainment, we have only the highest quality of jokes on repeat all night. For gamers, by mature gamers. Really, Shepard? That was the first one. What'd she say the second time, though?
Probe launched.
Pretty intense puttering noises coming from some of these, but none of the elements I need. Immunity Stellaris. How many people could you play in a Stellaris game? Yeah, I can't mimic that sound for some reason, Vane. I can hear it in my head too, but I can't. Wee 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 wee. Nah, it just doesn't work. Watch The Watchmen right there. A lot in theory. God, could you imagine like a 50-person game? The Grand Betrayals. Oh shit, there's a lot over there. Wow, you can recruit. Okay, well, let's go recruit Tally. This ought to be fun. 30, that's still a lot. Dirty 30. Hey, Gabriel, thank you for that host, man. Oh, I mean, everybody would attack me. It'd be awful. King Palpatine would slip the fucking blade in between my spine. That's the type of twisted mofo he is.
Launching probe.
Put me next to Toki, please, game. Yeah, you know what? I would just craft it so that I'm off in a special location. Untouchable like Al Capone.
Probe away.
Hey, Gabriel, welcome. I remember you from 6 days ago, and 5 days ago, and 4 days ago, and 3 days ago even. I don't remember you from 2 days ago, though. I think you missed that one. What happens in Stellaris if somebody disconnects? Oh, this planet has the goods right here. I look at that Elemental Zero and I say to myself, that's what you like to see.
Launching probe.
Guy takes over. Could you rejoin? That's cool. And Stellaris is real time, right? You're from 3.5 years ago, Dignan. Dignan, where have I heard that name before? Okay, so some douchebag could pause it. If I could slow down time. Never been to that one, Team Palpatine. Is that one anywhere near the cave? Nanites, how do they work? Boop. He landed. Wow. I can hear it, I think, Vane. That's amazing. Oh, 4 points now. Kind of debating on this. So, 3 fragments. It goes up in fragments. Scorch more targets, burns at higher temperatures, does more damage. Meh. I like a lot of these, though. Yeah, like that's probably really good. But a case of water, I'm drinking about 75% of the amount of soda I've been drinking, lady. Ease your way down to 0, man. I'm telling you, once you get off soda, like I just drink black coffee for the caffeine. Once you get off of it, you feel good. Combat drone, rank 4, that's what I want. The drone is destroyed, it pulses energy, inflicting high damage on all nearby or appears to the drone, so its electrical shock damages targets' health, armor, and barriers. Limit is 1 active drone at a time. What do I pick? 100 AoE damage or blowing up. Let's do that. That's right, Vane. Wilfred Brimley knows a thing or two about diabetes. Call him the Beatus Man. Ooh, mamma mia, that's a spicy planet.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is
Why would she be in these ruins?
and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
I gotta go fast is what you're telling me. The floor is lava. Ah!
Solar radiation is affecting shields. Unpleasant.
Ah! Yeah, it does feel good, Ragnar. Eating healthy pays off, I promise you. I thought that was bullshit. I thought I didn't like exercising too. I thought, man, whenever I exercise, I get a headache. I feel like shit. And then you just stick it out for a little while. And then after a while, you're like, oh, wow. That really cleans up my mind. I can focus and function better. Oh, I don't ache as much.
Dropship, big one.
Manscaped. Oh, is that a company I should be looking into? They offer sponsorships for small-time Twitchers like myself. I thought this game had babes in it. It sure does, Team Palpatine. I agree, Pappy. I hate the combat sections, if I'm being honest. I would much prefer Mass Effect 1's combat and RPG systems, but the writing is what carries too. Hard. You can tell EA had very little to do with the script.
On the ground now.
We get up against the wall. Wall's good. Am I still cooking? Miranda has strong Yennefer vibes for sure.
Not difficult.
This looks interesting.
Both in personality and character. Design, character design.
Path is too well lit. Too much sunlight. Need to find an
Oh, you know what? Yeah, we should go up top. I was going up top.
Indeed.
But you all decided to run across the Death Bridge for some stupid-ass reason.
Oh. Not difficult.
Yeah, I've known a few of them firsthand, Ragnar. I think it comes down to a lot of psychology as well. It's easy for me to eat endlessly if I wanted to. And there's other people that just eat and get full right away, and they're like, nah, that's enough. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't fucking put your back there. Struggle to eat half of a pizza. Whoo! I could kill a pizza by myself, no problem. I just don't anymore. Good 2-slice, man. 3 slices would be a meal for me normally, so I try to limit myself to 2. Working out's a great way to deal with it, Arctic. I wish gyms were open again. Last year I went 6 months without missing a day at the gym. Then quarantine shut our gym down. I couldn't get in anymore. The fuck was that grunt? It sounded like a little bit of a dialogue swap issue. Impact. Wow.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Shepard. Inspector Tally worked.
The Shepard? No way.
Any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We run a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Alright,
How are you
status?
holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter that doubled back.
The Shepard, the guy from those commercials? God, I wish we had already done those. I don't think you can do those the first time you're on the Citadel.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
They tell me to cook eggs, I start cooking.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Watch your cornhole, Shepard. That's my best advice. Oh, there go the Quarians. And smush. Are you really gonna outrun that fallen rock? Thank God.
Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges.
That's why we love him though, Rest.
Put it on my radar.
To Paragon, for fucking sake! I'm not a good person, damn it. I'm a renegade. What don't you understand? I don't have people skills. Is there a way for us to check what our Paragon rating currently is? Yes, you can see I'm like 2 McNuggets in here out of 5. We're about half a Paragon bar in. I need to be full on Renegade though. That has to happen. Look, Rest, it's never a bad time for chicken nuggies. That's not mean enough. We're gonna start trying harder then.
Nothing left.
Nuggies will go into a strip. That's how they make them. Yeah, you put 3 chicken nuggies together and it rounds them into a chicken tender. Food crazy.
On the clock.
Break shields. Pop head. Y'all dead out there? It sounds like it. What game exactly is that devoid? Yoink, Iridium. Ah, the Final Fantasy. Watched a new episode of American Dad, and Claus said, "You can't just get me hooked on something, then take it away. That's called McRibbing." Ha! I'm glad you immediately thought of me. It is the way. Boop. There we go. Now I can take the explosives. I couldn't pick that up before. There were enemies nearby. They were watching me, and it makes Shepard feel very self-conscious. Youch! Not such a fan of those things.
Sub-optimal battlefield. Suggest heading left. Flank them from that side.
Heading left? Are you fucking crazy? I'm already over here, Mordin. You flank from the left. Oh, please don't shoot me through the wall. He's got a flamethrower. He's wicked sick. He's got a... Okay. Well, once again, this game's outstanding cover mechanic locks me onto the wall. He doesn't want to get up, and now we're fucking stuck. I cannot begin to explain how... Oh, I fucking clicked start mission. How much I despise cover mechanic in this game. Oh, we see right here you've also auto-saved a few times. Don't mind if we just put it on restart chapter at the beginning. No, I don't want to select my squad. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Okay. Where did it save last? It's only 11 minutes ahead. Was it by the bomb? Good! That's my boy right there. Who's a good Mass Effect? If I can take down the snipers up here, there's rocket troops. Mage Maroon, what's up, man?
Impact shot.
We started streaming regularly August 11th, 2016. My first year, I went a full year without missing a single day about. Might have been like 350 days or something like that, but basically the first full year. And we decided to loosen that up a little bit, because that gets a little crazy. This motherfucker again. Did he just blow himself up? What a dipshit. Well, welcome, Broke Phantom Link. It's good to see you. Fortunately, not all things in life revolve around money. Where the hell is he at? That just straight up kills robots in a blazing inferno. I love it. Slayed robots in a burning ring of fire.
Watch right.
Nice. Nice work, Shepard. Really get up on that box.
Get through my shield.
Why would I want to open the shutters? Doesn't that just make me hurt?
Next.
Shields! Assuming direct control. I thought there was supposed to be more direct control. I think that may come in later, though. Oh, I see. That was just another way in. They give you multiple paths. I can appreciate that. That game did a great job with that. The new Deus Ex. I love that just about every area has a sneak path you can go through. A lot of times it is just pop open a vent or something like that, but there's a lot of cool ones. There's usually a lot of incentive to sneak around like a snake.
Time to fight.
Like a snake? A little bit. Hey, brother Tristan coming in the midst of a conversation, getting his pyramid destroyed. 100K is pretty good. Why would you not want to kill the summoner? You're just trying to farm XP? Yoink, and yoink, and yoink. Wait a minute. I know that voice.
Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
She gonna become a demolition man? Alright, so we got our charges. We just gotta head back. Then blow that thing that we very easily could have climbed. I bet Tally would know how to use the 3 seashells. She's a smart engineer. Is that your egg or mine? Yeah, unfortunately in Mass Effect 3, Pathy, Callie and I didn't see eye to eye on everything. There were some problems. And she may have sent herself careening off of a cliff. Rest? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Rest? Pathy? I should go. Which way do we come from? This way? Let's reload this piece of shit. And switch our other gun on. I seem to remember having this issue with another character too. It's like, why does your main hand have 1/20th of the ammo as your offhand? Are you crazy? The objective is back this way. There's no way we can be the same people. Uh-huh. Both love time splitters. Check. Not much other criteria I have to judge you on. Well, there's the pillar.
Excellent.
Oh.
Should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
How large?
Kaboom!
Come on, that wasn't so big. Got him. Ooh, new SMG. Maybe this one sucks less. That's what she said. That crossed through my head vein, and I was like, nah.
Korean architecture.
Nah, we'll leave that one.
Before Geth Uprising. Fascinating.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
All right. Cannon stays. Submachine gun? That's the new one, right? So that's got to be an upgrade. All right. I like this one. This one's way cooler than our last one.
Tali'Zar ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads.
I think we're supposed to talk over here. Yeah.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead.
No survivors.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I'm recruiting you.
I've got a mission, remember?
No remorse. Had no regret.
To high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory.
The opinions in the NVIDIA. I don't know what that is. Oh, nah, not really. I'm not a great hardware person. Very, very rarely upgrade.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Rieger. Which one's Rieger? Was he the dead body on the floor over here? Maybe over there? Is he a robot? No.
Now what's this?
Ooh. So the Quarians are... Well, we haven't seen, but the one picture that was released looked like they took like a cute actor and made her look a little bit like an alien, so they did a piss poor job with it. They're an alien species, though. Space nomads, that's a good way of putting it. They don't have a home planet, they have a giant ship that the majority of them live on, and a lot of them go out on pilgrimages. So because they don't have a natural environment that they grow up in, they only breathe clean, filtered air. And they have to wear those suits because they have no way of counteracting various bacterias. Or pathogens, I guess is what I would say. Pathogens. Well, this certainly shits out ammo.
Worthless.
that one. Killed that one. Next.
Beat me to it, I'm on top of things. Little Restranza humor, you know? Like the bullets don't hit. The other gun definitely does more damage. I don't know, Jay. I enjoy getting the scent of the outdoors. You'd lose out on all the smells, I'd imagine. Always breathing filtered air. Hey, you know what? Fuck these little invisible guys, too. That's true. There's no way you could smell farts except if you had one of those suits. What a grim future that would be. Well, yeah. I mean, if there's a pandemic going on right now, it'd be a nice temporary thing. I bet they'd be super duper expensive though. I try not to worry about that too much anyway, Jay. Take the necessary precautions and just live my life happy regardless. If it does get it, it stays in forever. Oh no! Think about how extra immune to it you'd be. Anything cool in here? There we go. Lift the lockdown. Morton trying to backseat me on this. Shepard, no, you want to push that one. Ah, jeez.
Colossus, problematic. Step down.
Even the robots have nice butts.
Big things.
Walks right into Colossal shot, right out of the fucking gate.
Taking fire.
This guy's a hell of a shot. Oh, what do we have here? The fuck was that?
Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
You have a red suit.
This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to.
You know he's gonna die? I think you can save him, but it's Paragon.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Hey, Stryker, welcome back, man.
Sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover. The damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay, you know what I have to say about cornholes here. Watch them.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard.
Rocket
fast.
launcher, got it.
Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
So you could probably tell him to stay down and protect him. Or I could say it sounds like a plan. He's waiting for a response, and Shepard just stares awkwardly straight at him for 5 minutes straight. You can't tell if Shepard's thinking, or maybe if his hardware has malfunctioned. Whatever benefits you. I don't know who Adam Baldwin is. Is that like Alex Baldwin?
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Callie safe. This is our best shot.
Kaboom!
I'll put them down.
Well, we got Paragon.
Got no shield.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a fucking shit mess. I don't even know where I want to go. I've not seen either of those Devoid. I'm aware of them, but I haven't seen them. This DLC, no, this is Tally's mission. To get her. Fortunately, my shields can fully absorb that shit. Oh, you'll blow my cover! Should have hack AI. Can I take over one of these dorks? Not very well. Oh my god, what is Mordin doing? Mordin, you fucking maniac, bro!
On the ground, now!
Are you shitting me? Just ran straight in. Wowee! He's standing on top of the cover now! I don't know, this Geth thing doesn't seem so bad. Just block his shots on the wall, you shoot him down, look at that. Oh, he coiled up into a ball now. Hold the line! Love isn't always on time.
My shield's down.
God, Shep, that's nothing new. Par for the course, dog. Your shields are always down. Hey, Phoenix, what's good, brother? Leroy Jenkins. Oh, sorry, Mordin. Came out of fucking nowhere.
Automatic targeting.
You think I'm on fire?
I'll put them down.
Hey, whoa, 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 Mordin, help! He's, okay, that's a death. Because Mordin and Rex Jr. just let this thing fucking walk up. Okay, so don't click with the game defaults because that's absolutely haywire. Gonna take me back an hour, kinda. I hate the cover system. You get stuck in the cover system when you're low on HP and it just feels like there's nothing you can do. Get locked on there. It's like he's got magnets pulling him to the wall.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop his shield.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot.
Alright, so I get Renegade times 15 points for that.
Worthless.
Just through my shield.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. This guy is one of the worst soldiers I've ever seen. Typical Geth, really. Lyra going for a Lyra mid. Ooh, Pathy just in time. I missed it. Oh my god. Good catch, Pathy. very disappointed in you, Lyra. Very disappointed. Taking advantage of poor Dignan like that. Oh god, now Phantom Link's here too. That's gonna be a real one. Pathy, stay on your toes. Dig, be alert. Mordin with the flamethrower. Looks like it's really heating up in here. Oh, working on some new graphics. Well, Dig, I'll start screaming when I see him coming out. Gotta get you a second monitor. Have I learned my lesson? Shield down. The shields do nothing. I'm gonna try and get a robot out here to distract him a bit. There's my boy. Oh, look, I'm gonna die to the same thing again. Fuck off, game. Fuck right off. Oh, shit, no! The med pack coming through. That's what it is. The fire causes Shepard to dance around like some sort of absolute dingus. Holy hell, that was close. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Fuck Unity powers. We're going in with the big laser. Got him. How do you like me now, Taco? You got the Geth Trooper. He's still alive. What I don't stand about DisplayPort's devoid is it always gives the fucking, what is it, the weird one. PC Port 2.0. I've never had a monitor that runs in PC Port 2.0, but every motherboard I get, or every graphics card I get has like 3 of those and 1 HDMI. I recognize that it's a wider port, but like, I mean, I'm not getting cheap monitors. These monitors are pricey as fuck. Ain't nobody use those, Dig. I have 3 converters for all of my things I use with them.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside.
That's okay. We gotta go talk to this guy. He should be alive. You take your time, Tally. I'm busy. I got things to do. It's not like I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting on you. Only HDMI? Yeah, me too. That's what I find weird about it.
Nice job. I'll get to Tally. I'll just be a minute.
That means he's gonna die for plot reasons. One of my monitors is, you're a liar! That's not possible! I expect pictures to prove it, Vane. My desktop monitor for work now, and I had to buy an adapter to convert this. Yeah, that's what I have. I got 3 of them. 3 of the fuckers. Most 144 hertz of this required. Maybe it requires usage, but they only... I don't know. Actually, maybe I do have it. Maybe I'm just using the HDMI port on it like an idiot. That's a possibility. That sounds like something I would do. You think I get better video quality if I bought a cable for that?
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room.
There's definitely 144 monitors.
This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Yeah, now the Quarians
Looks like
owe
I
me.
just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you.
I've just been curious because the colors feel rich on this, but they're very dark. I can't turn the brightness up.
My team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger.
He's alive!
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood
I
a
got him
chance.
killed the first time, and I don't know how.
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
Okay, Pathy, I'm gonna have to try that. Maybe that's why I never noticed a
Pass the
difference.
data to the Admiralty board and
You
let them
sound
know what happened.
disappointed? Well,
It's all yours now,
I
Shepard.
had an expectation,
Keep her safe.
and it wasn't met. I'm more confused because I don't understand what I did differently. Maybe we killed it fast enough? It could be a timer thing. He did a lot of work. The thing didn't ball up, and it was already at like 30% armor.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you
Hey,
are.
take it easy, Arctic.
But Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them,
Were
Tally,
you
but we're on
expecting?
the
I
same
thought he
side
got
this time.
blasted.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Feel free to study the
If it
ship.
helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access.
Seemed like
our
everybody had an upgrade, so I gotta make
do.
sure we get them all.
I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
An AI. Nani? Alright. New unlocks have been achieved. Somehow I still get Paragon. I like her. Yeah, this game is filled with likable characters. See what upgrades we have now. No more ship upgrades. Yeah, you know I hate AIs. Ever since that time on Torfin. Heavy bone weave, that's a big palladium. Hey, Mains, good to see you back, man. Ooh, more bionic damage. Toki likes. Morden, I'm not ready to retrain powers. Runt gets a Claymore heavy shotgun. Boom. Weapon upgrades. Assault heavy pistol damage. That's good. I'll take that. Oh, it looks like we're a little low on palladium. And what the hell? I'll do the researches. They like Legion. I was always a big fan, too.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About
Yep.
anything else?
Any
Yep.
ideas on other
Ideas,
ways to
yes. Expensive, but possible.
Oh, ship upgrade? I'm not sure what he gave me, but that's
Let me
okay.
know if upgrades seem.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I hope. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Any thoughts on
We've got the best armor available. The rest.
Nope, nothing else from you, okay? Money.
Commander, you've received a new...
Upgrades!
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me.
Hey, we're making
I
progress.
hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
I liked it.
Very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual.
Oh!
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned?
But mostly I feel
I don't know if I just...
under your leadership.
Don't worry.
I trust
Do I
you
just keep
implicitly.
saying the same things and brace?
Definitely. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No, okay.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I guess this will develop over time. Maybe you can only hook up with one person at a go. 200 FPS in Minecraft, but the human eye can't see more than 14 frames per second, Weregoose. Why would you need that many? That's just silly and unnecessary. Like the ability to feed fish in an RPG. Hey, Chris, welcome back, man. I thought it was 12. Well, the human eye got a couple upgrades since the last time you saw it, Crusader.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Well, apparently Jack would like to talk with us. Let's go all the way down to the buttholes of the ship. Are you playing some sort of dating simulation, Phantom Link?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't
Oh,
stop
yeah.
them.
I love watching videos where they pick those out of people's heads,
You know
too.
I
It's
have
so
a history with
gross.
Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
We've got work to do. Get to the point.
I work for you, and you work for Cerberus. They're in my face all the time. This is gonna make me crazy. Crazier.
Like bopping
Your
huge zits.
pal,
I've watched
the
some of those,
elusive
yeah.
man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is
My favorite's of this one horse that has a massive cyst on its back leg, and they just gently... It's a fountain of pus shooting out. But what's truly pleasing about it is the horse does this little whinny and dance while it's spurting out, and you can tell. Just the pleased dance of the relieved stallion.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility.
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they
Aw,
were
you know you
so
love it, Lyra.
Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Ooh, Cerber... Yeah, well, I'm not going to say they're different, because they're
I'm gonna
not.
Talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything.
Lyra wants to
That's
see
not
the
what I'm
video
after
on the
anyway.
stream? That's kind
I
of
found
gross,
the
but...
I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to
Ooh,
the
a
center of
revenge
the
mission.
place
I can get behind
myself.
that.
I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
Let's make the
owe you,
call.
Shepard.
I don't like Jack. I'm not... I like the type of character that she is, but it's also kind of edgy. Kind of super edgy. All right, real quick, guys. Those squeamish may not want to watch this. But Lyra keeps insisting that we watch it, so let's see it real fast. Where's the one? There's one that I'm thinking of. It's been a while. That's gonna fuck up my search results. Ah, jeez. Is that... Ah, jeez. We shouldn't watch these. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I can't find the one that I want to see, but there's so many awful ones. Oh, I'm so glad you guys can't see this. Oh, jeez. This guy has one on his neck. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God. These are horrible. What? Okay, we have to watch this one real fast. All right, well, let's watch one real fast. I need to see this. Look at this, guys. Look at that thing on his neck. Yeah, you're not going to want the cheesecake after that. Let's just take a look here. Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, my God. Holy Santa Claus shit. Oh, there's so much in... That must feel so good, though. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the feel on your neck, all that pressure, and then it's just relieved? Like, that's why I like watching these videos, because the thought of that bringing balance back to this poor guy's face. Holy crap. Oh my God, that whole thing was filled up. He's just carrying that around with him. Oh my God. Ah, they're scissoring it. Why is he putting the scissors in there? That is not Nilla pudding. Oh, maybe they're forceps. He's trying to pull something out. Oh. What is that in there? What is in there? Please tell me you're just cleaning it out. Just making sure there's no more. There's a little suction. That doesn't look like... Oh, God damn it, it's squirting again. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. It's like ketchup. Please help this man. His fingers on something in there. Oh, God. I think he's good. I think he's good. He's going to have some absinthe there for a while. Does it ever end? We need to turn that off. That was almost too much. You guys have some wild notions of what makes good stream content. So much for snacking off her pizza. Forbidden ketchup. Oh, I bet it'll be sore, but I don't know. To me, it's in the same line as cracking a bone or a joint. You know when you really have like a stiff spot on your back and finally you get that and everything just feels better? That's how I imagine that is. Tell Lyra it's over, but it's not over, Vane. Why would you try and let me trick her into tabbing it early? Nah, Twitch wouldn't ban me for that.
For you, Commander.
Medical content. They make big buck. I don't care about making big buck. I mean, I just wanna create an area where people can have fun and enjoy themselves. Not just try and reach out and grab cash. It's silly. That's fruitless to me. Whew. Yes, I say this after making everyone's night worse by making them watch that. Where do we want to go? Help Jacob. Yeah, let's do Jacob's mission. Sure, this is kind of interesting if I remember. Getting your cartilage pierced and it hurts because the cartilage resists, but it feels so good once the needle finally goes through. You can do that? What's a cartilage piercing used for? Like the bars. Oh, I see. I've never had a piercing. The option not to watch. That's right. I gave warning. I would never just bring something sick up without giving warning. Not intentionally, anyway. I wanted to find the horse one though. The horse one wasn't as gross. It was way bigger, but it wasn't gross. Oh, Plan, you just missed out on some cyst popping, dude. I still want to see the horse. I couldn't see it when I was going down. It's an old video. I mean, I probably watched it like 6 or 7 years ago. It was like before the reaction video thing took off and everybody wanted to see cysts popped. It's like a bonding experience. Come on, Plan. I pierced my own belly button once. Imagine if your belly button got infected, man. Imagine how uncomfortable and gross that would be. Then again, I guess somebody in history had to be the first. They were like, that's cool. I like people with piercings. Maybe I'll just plunk. How goes the mining sim? Oh, not too bad. We do kind of slow mining here, Hunter. Just as I come across areas that have quests, we'll do the mining in the same spot. No, it's not a big deal until something goes wrong, though, Plan. I've seen a bunch of them go wrong. Chicks walking around with earlobes the size of a fucking dollar bill. Did you do it yourself, though, Hunter? I would doubt somebody would do their own septum piercing. Ooh. I have a collection of old fingernails. That's gross. And raunchy. Professional, that's the way. That's the ticket.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I got you, Plan. It's like what they do to cattle, right? Except this is for cosmetic purposes. What else we got on here? These planets must be pretty far out. They don't even have names. They're just numbers.
Anomaly detected.
Is it safe now? Oh God, Lyra, don't look! I'm sorry, it was just an anomaly. Anomaly detected.
I have found something.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of stuff here, too. Hey, Feta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight.
Launching probe.
I remember this is kind of a cool mission. I know bits and pieces of it.
Launching probe.
Oh, it's going all right. We find a few planets dry, really let them know who's boss.
Probe launched.
What else? We just recruited Tali Zora, everybody's favorite wacky Quarian.
Launching probe.
Now, right now, I'm actually going after Miss Chambers. Yeoman Chambers, that is. I'm not sure if that's a permanent thing or not. I think she might die. Spoilers.
Probe launched.
What a wacky thing to name your kid. I think they said, though, they have a short name for it. Isn't it like Alex or Ben or something? That way he can still function as a human being. Who the fuck is Rebecca? Oh, Rebecca Chambers is Resident Evil. Yeah, I need a day of sleep. That's what I'm gonna be doing with my first Wednesday off, is sleeping. Literally all day. Eat some meatballs while watching. No, I don't eat anything. Ever, not even if there was a fire. Now, Phantom Blink, if you play your cards right, I'll invite you over sometime for some of my infamous rat meatballs. You only get about one meatball off of a rat, but the meat is only the finest quality. They taste like what the rat eats, which is usually, you know, trash, sludge, styrofoam. With the spaghetti tails, Mamma Mia! I like that. Oh, we have to take Jacob. That's fine. Who am I to judge, Christopher? Sounds unappealing to me, but each their own. Hey, Phoenix, have a great night, man. Rest up. Rank 2 AI hacking. We'll take those. Watched Anthony Bourdain eat sparrow stuffed with rice and just crunched away. Andrew Zimmern does a lot of that kind of stuff too. Preston Pepperoni's Bourdain. Kitchen Feet actually has some decent meat on the feet. If we could move up to New York and live like kings off of them. All right, guys, real fast. We're gonna pause the conversation on delicacies. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna grab myself some water and we'll be right back. Yo, how's it going, Gaming Yeti? All right. Jacob mission. But can it run Crisis? That is the all-important benchmark. Has there ever been a more prolific benchmark than Crisis on maximum settings?
For years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a
pretty sexy ship. Walking home from work, what a lovely night to have a walk too.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger.
What is this?
From the look of it, this beacon's been here.
Robot.
Why would they
next
wait
long
years to
game
sink
you think you're playing? Think carefully, because it's probably going to be the next RPG I play.
237 days, 7 hours.
Diablo 2.
Is recorded as record deleted.
We're going to play Diablo 2 as our next RPG after this.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues. Unsafe.
We'll do a couple short ones after this, and then we'll do some D2.
Beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
What percentage? Let me grab my calculator real fast, okay?
Sublight drive failure.
Maybe like a quarter of the way?
An unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
Depends a lot on what you want to do. So in terms of main story, we're probably a third or more through now. But it starts opening up more side quests between your companions that are totally worth doing.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Super genius effects.
Due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora.
Oh yeah, Diablo 2 is always a good time. It'll be our third on-stream playthrough of it in 3 years.
Long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent.
So they go full-on berserk mode.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had.
It's after a month. Been 9 years.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
We come down this way, we can.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long.
We came from the sky.
Some have lost faith. The hunters.
Who do you play? I leave it up to vote.
Let you help him.
However, we cannot replay any of the characters we already have. So we've done the barbarian and the druid so far.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks.
So I'll put out a straw poll like the day before, 2 days before, and we'll see what people vote for.
But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh man, I could have helped her too, but Paragon.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Incoming.
This gun has some recoil. Okay, well, this is why we have grenades. Favorite hunt, D2, that's a tough one. I am really partial to a druid. I think that's why I picked it the first time. Oh, I've played a lot of Sorcerer back in the day because I like to farm more than anything. My Elemental Druid was my PvP character.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is.
Check and see if we missed anything back here. I never really got much into the Zon. Maybe the Zon will get the vote this time. Maybe the Assassin will. Druids in all games are awesome. They do tend to be. Naturalistic classes. Not sure if there's anything back. Oh, there was. Look at that.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand.
Enchanters were a class in more games. I think more games should look at giving more supportive roles than just directly healing. It's a very tough balance. Because as soon as you give somebody the ability to heal, you get that that longevity that non-healer setups just can't possibly have. That's why the Holy Trinity exists. Healer, tank, DPS. But it doesn't have to. Exactly right, Eddie. As long as it has some kind of role. The next question is, how do you make that role fun, too? Like in Final Fantasy XI, Red Mage pretty much didn't do... I mean, they could back up heal, but they were just there to keep refresh on the healer, which was like a mana regen. They were mana batteries. But I think what worked about that game is there were so many different potential play styles that you could make all sorts of unique combinations of groups. Yoink! There's EverQuest, for example, are horribly overpowered because they charm their enemies, and with how enemies interact with other enemies, it's more powerful than any... Ah! Beastmaster did something similar in 11. But it can do all three? Okay, so it's just super duper strong. But yeah, in 11, the Beastmaster was more of a solo class. They'd fuck up XP because after you tame the mob, if it had low HP and you pulled it, it would screw with XP.
Tech's wearing out.
Lock players into a role and let them switch around depending on the need? Sure, yeah. Again, back to 11, you could swap somewhat freely between roles. To go back and respec. Swap.
Be friendlier than the beach.
Yeah, you know it, Kylor. Just MMOs in general. I guess when I play an MMO, I'm doing it for the social aspect, so being forced to interact and slide into a role for a group
Clearly docile.
gives a bit of a stronger sense of community within that group.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
That's how I get with a lot of MMOs,
Previous
Kylor.
females had
That's why I've
hunters
pulled
work
myself
inside.
away.
Genders segregated. Unusual.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
Oh no.
To decay.
She's shot too. She's just gotta chill with it.
Cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her.
Installed Windows 10.
My father
It blows me away how fast you can reformat now. It'd be like a 10-minute experience. And then a full day of installing more shit.
Go away.
Like WinZip.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishment. He keeps us. The hunt.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Oh shit. I suspect by the end of this we'll hurt a lot of people. AI still not doing shit. It can be, Dig. It can be. If you have the time to do it, certainly.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this.
I think I hate the control scheme. Which part about the controls?
But this was the start. What he promised.
Like the
and what
large
they
number
did
of
to us.
keybinds?
We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment.
I played it on PS2 a lot as well. But he's saying about MMOs in general.
My father and his
So I assume he's talking more of like the WoW model. WoW, Rift, Aeon, Conan, whatever the fuck else came out after that.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go
Yeah,
up.
14 fits in
More
too.
incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys.
Generally you do both though, his.
All the male crew members are
QEASDW, they all A and D are strafing, Q and E are turning.
Assign them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Well, they're fighting back
It's looking
now.
like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
I gotta make sure I grab everything I can in here. Those credits are very helpful. Spare parts to salvage. It's just such a strange game after playing the first one closely later. Like, it really took all the RPG aspects out of it. Much more of like a linear interaction. They're turn-based with menus? Maybe. I mean, I definitely could too. I really liked 11. I liked 11's pacing. I liked how much there was to do just to do simple tests in 11. But I also understand that's not everybody's jam. Some people really enjoy having things pressure them and stress them.
He's covering his ass.
They need to be challenged, and other people just like to kind of explore at their own leisure.
Recent corpses left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Careful. System failed.
a fan of this gun. Fuck, we'll go back to the good pistol. Maybe I don't like this gun as much as I thought. Shepard, get on the fucking wall. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, you are shitting me. This fucking game sometimes. If I could skip all the combat sections, I would. I would just do the dialogue. Fucking press on the wall like 3 times slowly, nothing happens. Double tap it once and he just crouches, then jumps right over to his death. Hey, Z, how's it going, man? I know which one you're talking about, and I did download them, but I haven't been given access to it. It's the Katsume one or something like that, right? Yeah, it's correct, Kylor, but it had a multiplayer feature if you wanted to play it. Neverwinter Nights was... Are you talking about the MMO that came out afterwards, like long afterwards? Or was there one before? Because Neverwinter Nights was the single-player experience back in the day that had server-based gameplay. You could have quite a few people playing on a server.
Fighting back.
Combat.
Only on AOL. Maybe I'm not familiar with that. That's probably what he's talking about then, Psycho. Yeah, I didn't experience that. That very well may be the case, Penny. What I remember when Neverwinter Nights 2 came out, though, almost all the servers migrated over to that. I had a friend that was a DM on a very large RP server, and their whole population picked up and went, and most of the people that were competitors with them did as well. It's almost always the case. I'd be willing to bet 2 probably still has a bigger community, though. Now, then again, at this point, it might be tough because there's other games that the people that want the latest and greatest move on to.
Lost shield.
Have a nice trip.
See, I don't like this. It tries to play it off like an action RPG, but Crosshair is not an accurate representation of your shots. I think this game functions so much better as just an RPG, without these silly action parts. Hey, Settle, what's up, man? I think they could have kept the old game's combat, but made it look clean and nice like this game. We're loading. Oh, I'm doing great, thank you, Settle. Doing some side quest content at the moment. We've head to Jacob's father's crash landing. Draw past, welcome to you. How different the whole game was. First part was combining multiple fractions. Yes, yes. Not just that, but there's some that make sense, right? So like I switched it to shift, which is what fucks with me. But in spacebar, interact and get on wall function as the same button, that's fine, but sprinting with shift was space was very confusing. So I switched it to shift. And now I try and press up against something, get on it with spacebar, and that doesn't work.
Come on over.
It drives me crazy. I don't care for it. That's the EA influence, in my opinion, though. I think EA believes people want action. They need it. In fact, I know for a fact that's what they think. Button equal awesome. Press a button, something awesome happens. Although we shoot these things.
Come on over.
And I like that they tried to add a little bit more functionality to the other classes, like giving the mech is pretty cool. There's no reason we couldn't have that in the RPG aspect, too. Oh, nice grenade. That tree took it on the jaw like a champ. I do too, Kylor, but it's leagues better than what they came out with originally. They tried once to do their own thing, it sucked.
Should burn through any armor.
They should have just made 11 again, but better. Hey, Gabble, good brother, glad to see you, man. The original 14 was such a trash fire, it was incredible. It was not literally 11, no. So from what I remember about playing with 1.0,
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
they had a system of job levies that you had to do for XP. Grinding was not an option, which in original 11, grinding was all you did, other than farming for consumables. You were XP capped from what you could do every day by that levy cap.
Enough with the toys.
The zones were big and empty and just soulless. They just felt like big chunks, like large squares with no identifiable features to them. I don't actually recall any story quest lines. It was just spam guild levies. Controls were horrific. The classes were bland and boring. Janky select your move, attack magic item needed to go. It has no place in MMOs. I mean, that's fine. You can do that. You can change the menus. That doesn't make it the same game, though. It's more the core gameplay loop that I enjoyed in 11. The massive world design that took forever to get around. That looks like maybe Jacob's father? Yeah, Ronald Taylor.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads.
I remember more about it, too.
I'll get you something nice.
I've got such blank memories of it because it was so forgettable.
Gotta have some back pay coming.
I remember being really disappointed that they kept 11's control schema, though, for movement.
Food turned them wild.
You can't use the mouse, basically, and you had to use numpad.
Behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't even recognize his son?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Ooh.
Why, Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you.
Oh, here we go.
I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed
Keep
happy.
them good and comfortable.
Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, you'll answer for this.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Yeah, that guy, I'd shoot him.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot.
You want me to do it then? You want him to shoot himself? Oh, fuck. Is that Yeezy? He looked a little bit like Kanye, I agree. A lot of the same facial features.
This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
That is real brutal, but it's a way of atonement. He's committing honorable bukkake. He just got him dead. He just got his dad to kill himself. Holy shit. If that's not Renegade, I don't know what is. Where's my Ren points? See, but it's shit like that then. So I complain about the combat, because I'm not a big fan of the combat, but the writing and the decisions that they let you play out swing things so far back in this game's favor for me. Surprised they killed. Yeah, well, maybe it had bigger bullets this time. The guy jailed his ass.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to DK.
100 Paragon, seriously. Now look at my face. That thing's all fucked up. We got our points.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard.
Still on that same cigarette from a month ago.
Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Textbook Miranda.
Was this supposed to be a favor? Or did you just want to see him squirm?
For some reason, when it zooms in, these look super low res.
There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
I think it was a good thing. You all right? You want a Mountain Dew?
Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Okay, but are you all right?
Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard.
Ah,
Captain
shit.
Taylor, I guess he was a good enough father that even
All I have to do is take that option away so I can't spam it. My immersion.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
One time only. Everybody gets one, kid.
Let's not make a habit of it.
Look at those fucking eyes, though. He's going full Terminator. 8+ Renegade. Not quite the 15 from Tallies, but I will most certainly take it. Alright, so he's done. I say one time, and then we follow him and... Jacob, is everything okay? Everything going good? Everything would happen with your father?
Shepard, important news. No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage
What did they do on Tally's loyalty mission? It's really strange, Taco. You know the guy with the rocket launcher that fights the Geth? He's supposed to die, isn't he?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation.
Because he lived. And I told him to take the shot, too. We fucked up the Colossus real quick. He didn't get killed.
Team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example.
You know what I have to do to get him killed?
Would be a personal favor.
I mean, I wanted him to live. Maybe it was like a speed thing.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my
It's
student.
a chance. It's just a dice roll? That doesn't make sense.
Urdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack.
Urdnot.
Talk to them or clan chief.
What do you... Clan chief of Urdnot. That's Rex. Oh, okay. So I just got lucky is what you're telling me. It's so weird. I had no idea the game could do things like that. Oh, what was that? Assault rifle. Penetration. Rex. Shepard. There, just imagine the kind of cyst that Rex has to pop off of his skin. He's got that huge one on his back.
No messages for you, Commander.
No, wait, what? No message? There's always messages. We talked to Jack. Maybe Grunt has a mission for us. Observation is closed. What the hell does that mean? Oh, well, Lottie fucking die. I guess I'm not gonna do their missions. Well, we got close. Always so tempted to check out these other sectors. Fuck it, why not? Hopefully we don't get stranded in space. Feel bad not strip mining these things. They could have something cool on them, right?
Probe away.
Going through a little bit of palladium. Good enough. 80%. So there were only 2 planets here. Nice and quick like. One should be rich. It sure as shit is, and I bet it's got element 0 because it was off the beaten path.
Probe away. Probe away.
What else? It's supposed to be loaded. Loaded with iridium. Nobody wants that. No wonder nobody lives in this sector. It's garbage water.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Hey, look, we Gucci. We're pulling into the station now. Goliath online.
Launching probe.
Attempt to move that platinum. Seems like we're gonna use a lot of it, so we'll keep gathering. Yoink!
Probe away.
Hey, look what we have here. Some Element Zero. Slowly working those stocks up. Would be my guess that because it's rare, that's required for a good ending in one shape or form.
Probe away.
Watch for those spikes on the left. Well, that's too good to pass up.
Launched.
Ah, fine, I'll take it. God damn it. Can't help but you see it, you just want to take it and make it yours. More probes.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, there we go. Who could it be knocking at my door? Bang.
Away. I
Yeah.
found something.
3 probes to work on here. Oh, yeah, and some Element Zero. This is a good one. I will remember Joab, the planet. Blessed be thy harvest, Joab. Oh, man. I wonder if there's even more. Oh, there is. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I ain't skipping out on that Element Zero. We'll BRB. All right, let's get that good stuff. Yeah, it's Sticky Icky Elementium Z. Take some platinum.
Probe away.
Who else wants some? I can't believe there's more. What a harvest. And more. Holy crap.
Probe launched.
Keep it coming. All right, let's head up to the anomaly. Is that him there? Maybe this is him down here. Oh, actually, nope, we just back up and land. You're about full. It goes beyond that. I'm not sure what the green bar's for, Dig. Maybe those are like reserves or something? I don't know. I'm probably gonna try and cap everything out and get all the ship upgrades. That way we're super duper safe at the end of the game. My supply tanks runneth over. Usual boys. Green bars are pointless. So it's just another one of the EA Games features. Yeah, we gotta put something on there. Nah, they don't technically cap out, but just put it on there anyway. It'll be cool. So attack its former allies, generates a temporary shield around the hacked target. It says not worked once when I've cast it. It's very confusing. I want him to do more damage. Yeah, let's take that. Mordin should probably go after Solarian Scientist. It's in the name. Well, even if they don't do anything, maybe I'll still max the bars out. That's how they get you. You put all these quirky little widgets and things in and don't let them do anything. Make you waste your fucking time, because what if? Give you some odd sense of completion in your life. Yeah, well, you can fight. There's refined Elementium Zero over here. I need that. Also, love that they have all these Makos over here and they don't let you drive any. Yeah, we know everybody hated the Mako except you, Toki. I'll just remind you of what we fixed. The randomizer mod that swaps companion perks around, that could be fun. I missed the perks from the last game. I like that they have the mutations at the end. I like that they make stuff like the robot, which is more functional.
Difficult.
But then they took away a bunch, too.
On the ground, now!
Shit, dude, I love having all the different trainings to grind after. Trying to get XP for killing enemies, it seems to be just based on completing the mission, which is rather odd for me. Again, that is a non-RPG aspect. That's much more of like a linear shooter aspect. It's crazy just how much the writing carries things. And the smooth gameplay, I suppose. Nice to meet you. All right, that's enough of that gun.
One more. On the ground, now!
Oh shit, Shep, get on the cover! Probably the strategy I should go for. Distract with orb, shoot them in the head.
I'll put them down!
Next! One down.
Okay, cleaned them up. Now it's time to loot. Outgoing message, request for aid, incoming message, let's make a deal. We need a deal maker. Ah, so this one does not actually tell me where to go. I'm always interested in hitting the dead ends first. Are hot pockets in the microwave? Xandro perhaps proposing a question to Goose. Not in my microwave, Xandro. I've been in a hot pocket in a hot minute. Did you make these, like, frozen biscuit wraps that are pretty solid? 1 minute in. They're soft, flaky, meaty. Pizza rolls in the microwave or the oven? That's a tough question, Addy. I think I prefer them in the oven, but they have to, like, fall back down to near room temperature. Hell, they might even be better in the microwave. I kind of like them squishy. Oh, I see what you were asking, Xandro. Oh, we'll check. Hot pockets. The soggy, that's what I like, though. I like them a little chewy. It's supposed to be an oven? Oh, that's a shitty one. A water dispenser. That's the strangest oven I have ever seen. You're baking a different kind of loaf in there. Waka, waka, waka. New mission objective. Lunchtime. This was the... Oh, there was the kitchen. All right. Well, what was the other kitchen that I was just in? Got a coffee pot. Lunch trays. Because they're adults. Some dude didn't wash his tray. And beds. This is like the kind of place that I would design in Dwarf Fortress, or not, I guess Dwarf Fortress 2, but we play more RimWorld. Yeah, whatever. You sleep where you eat. You leave them in there for a long time, they won't be soggy at all. I mean, they get greasy, which is why they get soggy. Like I said, I kind of prefer them room temperature.
I need cover!
Okay, well, maybe you should take some cover and not walk on the box. Hurry and get. Very few things I prefer in the microwave.
Deploying incineration tech.
Although at the top of the list, there's this one ballpark-style burger that they sell. Sell you like 6 patties for $4 or something like that, and they're meant to be made in the microwave. They're pre-cooked. And honestly, cooking them in the oven, they're kind of a letdown. But in the microwave, they just taste good for some reason. Never tried a baked potato. I'm always afraid it's going to go up in flames. I guess as long as you pierce holes into them, they won't pop, though. Swimming pool with retractable diving board. Most diving boards don't do that, right? It seems like it would be a nice thing to have. Get the fuck out of the way. Maybe it would be a safety concern for the diving board, though. I don't want someone breaking it. You don't have to preheat the oven. That's why you get a toaster oven, man. Come on. Toaster oven's good to go right out of the gate. No wait. Hey, welcome back, Phantom Link. I understand the secret to a baked potato fast is cook it partway in the oven and the rest in the microwave. Big, you're half-stepping here, dude. That's not an answer. That's just appeasing both parties. What the hell is this Prothean technology? I like oven-baked potatoes, though, because they get a little crunchy in the skin. In cloth bags, you throw a potato in for microwaving? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they sell potatoes pre-plastic and you just put them in that way. Actually, you can pre-cook it in the microwave and finish in the oven. You guys are absolutely insatiable. There's no winning this. Fuck it, I'm just gonna eat my baked potatoes raw from now on. I'm not even gonna bake them. I'll just make them potatoes. That makes an potato. Potato is so close to being a palindrome, I never realized that. Potato P would be a palindrome. Wait a minute, is there an I in there somewhere too? Potato. Or an E? Playing games with powerful forces right now, Xandro. Very powerful. Did you hear about the cigarette lighter? Oh no. I feel like that was in a movie. Didn't somebody try that in a movie? I know I saw it with a can of beans in a movie. Recapture freighters back here. A lot of side stuff too. Not sure if I have a reason to go back to Omega or not. Supposed to be a freighter around these parts though. And away we go. What do we got out here?
Probe away.
Uther. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. We'll take it. What am I doing with all this? What's happening to my life? It's spiraling out of control as I embrace my probe overlords.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Got a nice little stock of Element Zero now. All right, good enough. MSV Stonium Mule Recapture Freighter. All right. I think this is one of the call-in missions. Derelict shipped. Registered MSV Stroium Mule. Visibly damaged from weapon fire. Ship is not responding. Okay. Emergency call coming from the hatch. The cargo bay. Hey, Centauri, what's up, man? But you have to casino some Dragon Quest games. There was a casino in Dragon Quest VIII. The music still haunts my dreams. I think that's where we got the best whip in the game. Play an entire game that revolves around space mining. You have to check this one out called EVE Online then. I was just thinking I'd play a game like this with an FTL style premise though. Random events that you come across in space and have to respond to, but it's a little bit more action RPG maybe. Could be cool. Different style of roguelike. Character slowly becomes the fucking Terminator. Is Elite Dangerous like that? I've heard good things about Elite Dangerous. I just hate that people refer to it as ED. Friend hits me up with a DM. Hey, do you have ED? No, I do not have erectile dysfunction. It's kind of personal information, though. That work? Oh, there he goes. There's screams. A friend that was really into it, and he recommended, this was like 3 years ago, not playing it for a while. He said that it was a cool game, but it did not have a ton of content to it at the time. And since then, I believe they've remedied that. Hey, the return of Teen Palpatine. I was worried sick, Mr. Palpatine. I sent the dogs out after you, the hounds. They never returned. Recommend Flight Stick. What do you think about a VR headset? I've been really leaning towards getting a VR set. I heard it's great for ED. See, you can't fucking say those two letters without getting some weird out of context shit.
Seems deserted. Wonder if anyone's still here.
Hey, Busty, welcome. Exactly. Fucking exactly. VR? Really? Of all things? It's the secret that they don't want you to know.
Taking fire.
I'm sure I could, Devoid. The pedal that I have, I can map any keybind I want to. Yes, I do have one. Believe it or not, for all things, I use the gas pedal for push to talk for raid leading. It's just so hard while you're trying to tank to also hit a key. If you fuck up your rotation, you lose a lot of efficiency. But gun, it's a piece of shit. Engineer gets the absolute shaft. Speaking of AD, you get the pistol with 20 bullets, runs out all the time, and the mini machine gun that misses every shot. I don't know if I would call this better or not, Satori. It's supposed to be. It shoots faster, but it misses more.
Let's get in there.
SMGs are crap, and yet it's all I have. It's all I've ever known. Oh shit, don't do that. These two? These two. Battery. Oh, you think so, Dig? All right, well, that's another point to VR. I heard there were some pretty cool tower defense style games for VR where you're like on top of a castle. You have a bow or something. You have to defend the castle with your troops. Oh my god. I always figured that the point of an SMG was it was a low skill weapon for people that don't have training. I'm sure there's still some technicalities to it, but you don't have to aim, it's light, it's fast.
Killed that one.
Is VR porn a thing? Absolutely. I've heard that one of the biggest drivers of VR was the porn industry. In a lot of ways, porn really pushes technology forward. think that's where it wants me to go, so I want to check back here. I made the worst VR chat lobby ever, and it was all the horrible sounds turned up as loud as possible and everything. That sounds terrible. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't fuck around with that.
Let's go! I'm going in!
What happened here?
We'll call it a need of necessity, though, trap charge. Like, I want to say it was Dolphin. No, it wasn't Dolphin. There's a Wii U emulator that everybody absolutely slept on. It was like years of being a piece of crud. And then as soon as Breath of the Wild got announced for it, it just blew up. Because everybody wanted to play Breath of the Wild, so they had to get the emulator up to speed. Is that what it is? CEMU? I've never tried that one. That does sound familiar, though. Makes sense, though, because there wasn't that much on the Wii U that somebody would want to play. I mean, there are games. I don't want to shit talk too much. Comparatively, there weren't as many games. There's probably less drive. And you can get them on other consoles a lot of the time, too. I want to... see a battery. I did. More than a machine gun and fires faster than a pistol. Many used it in trench warfare and room clearing because it's small. That makes sense. Yeah, maneuverability definitely makes sense. You can pop into a small room where you can't finagle your rifle around too quickly. Boom, quick little pistol. The amount of bullets it expends to do almost no damage is what makes this thing a real turd. I like that they switched up their position there, though. That was cool.
Stay close to cover.
Cover won't save you now. You're gonna take very little burning damage. Ah, yes, the Klob. I like the Klob, though. It might take 20 bullets to kill somebody, but it sounds nice. Alright, just get in there, guys. We're going in. Oh god, watch out, don't go in. Is the equivalent of a random Skyrim dungeon? No. They're side missions, so it's the equivalent of like a quest that some random junkie in a town gives you, dig, that you know is just like, it's for nothing too special, but it's XP, and maybe you'll find a cool upgrade along the way. They give you a lot of stuff like that for the galaxies that don't have main story stuff in them, so you have reason to explore a bit more. They want you to actually probe the planets and find anomalies on your own. Usually not terribly plot heavy. Just freeze that doggo? Nice. Not a lot of ammo left. Oh, okay, I hacked him. He's my friend now. I've never played Bulletstorm, but the name has always stuck with me. Alright, no more fucking around with these guys. Oh, just kidding. They're not fucking around with me instead. I think that was a boss. He just got melted. Sergeant Booms? Hell, I'll take it. One bullet left for Jacob's dad. It takes like 4 bullets to kill someone, and if they drop ammo, you get 6 bullets. You played any Red Faction? No, I think Ragnar played one of those recently, though. It's either him or Taco trying to get me to play it. Remember the case for that game, too. I wanted it as a kid. Oh, that's the payload, okay. But there is another door over this way, too. Which might have something of some use. Or just a bunch of beef jerky guys. God, they're burned to death. That's no beef jerky. It's a tomb! God, those eyes, though. Well, it's generic and stupid, but it knows that it's stupid and has fun with it. Even has DLC that replaces the main character with Duke Nukem. Damn, that's the kind of content I look for in a game. Nice when games are self-aware. Like, I like games that are serious, but after you've played enough games like Final Fantasy, you want a little bit of a wacky plot sometimes. Wacky plot will get you places. Because too much of anything just gets boring to me. I can't play the same style of game over and over.
Message at your private terminal.
Oh, I bet I have. I'm sure it's riveting, too.
Only half our fuel remains.
Off. I went a little far there. Flew past it. Chunka, 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 chunka. Speaking of Chunka, we might be heading to Tachanka soon. Disable false signal. Eh, those just don't sound exciting. Let's get some exciting missions back on the docket. Take out side quests as they come, but I can only handle so many. Holy shit! Truth of Justicar, okay. Okay. It's probably a parallel mission. Wonder if any of the locals care that we're doing this. Seems kind of fucked up to completely drain a planet's resources. Leave it.
Probe launched.
Oh, maybe they don't care. He's defending the universe. He needs this more than they do. Is a missed 3 or 4 song, and I find Jack Wall composed for both games. Ooh, really? I had no idea. Got a great soundtrack, very atmospheric, and Myst had something similar too. Or you go big time, you could change your name to Toki Plays. No, Dig, I wish I could just get Toki. But perhaps I have to settle on the reality of that can't be possible. The other options would include X Toki X or XX Toki X.
Probe away.
That boat has sailed? More like that boat got sunk. I was robbed. I had it in my hands and Twitch gave it to somebody else.
Launching probe.
J.R.R. Tokian. I like it. Or of course, Tokyo Drift. There you go. Can't live without that 360 no scope. I remember being at the first X Games that Tony Hawk did a 360 no scope at. Everybody was so excited. Now it's just commonplace. There we go, that's the stuff. Big purple planet.
Probe away.
Well, I know you got at least one good node for me. Ew, palladium? Nobody wants palladium, okay? Ah, gross. A blessing and a curse to be able to catch flies out of the air. They get smushed in your hand every goddamn time. Yeah, me too, Dig. I'm not a big fan of spiders, but the fact that the spiders help keep that under control, kind of like an enemy of the enemy is my friend situation, you know? All right, onward to the next planet. Cool probes. Index works wonders. Ooh. Can't imagine they'd like that. They get nice and shiny afterwards. You clean them up. Run. Oh, do I have a mission for somebody that was important? I don't think so. I think we're supposed to find Liara here, though. Tempting. I don't think the damage is that much. The radius is a little bigger. Get more fragments, which is cool. I'm probably better off working on either tech mastery or AI hacking. Mechanic sounds amazing. Damage, though. Duration, damage, whatever. All right, back it up. Back it in. You fall to the dark side. What would ever give you that idea, Captain? Berlin's a beautiful city. Holy shit. Another thing they do a great job with. Making these cities feel large and habitable. Squeaky joints on that robot. Somebody get him some of the WD-40.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina.
Goddamn right you
If you
will.
need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
That sounds like Liara.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience.
I wonder if
She's
it
near the
remembers
train-
that we romanced her in the first game and if there's anything relative to that.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to
Always
remain
with the price
competitive as
tag.
a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Of a modern KOTOR? Yeah, this reminds me a bit of one of the planets there, too. Yeah, it would be nice. Imagine that big Disney Presents Knights of the Old Republic.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service
Christ.
as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
And a hover cycle, too? Probably within the next few minutes. Your fingerless gloves, give them to Shepard.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank
you. Sure does seem like we're going to be finding Liara then, doesn't it?
Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicate
Disney, I know.
Samara is visiting this port.
Disney's quickly becoming the EA Games of movies. Oh, maybe they already were. I don't know.
Office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak
Movies, franchises, what have you.
Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Thane Krios. Oh, that's right. That's a name I had forgotten about.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Soon Disney will own everything. Ah! The endless reach of the mouse.
I'm looking for the best tech
Ooh,
upgrades you have.
these are expensive. What do you mean doubles the limit for bypass? How does that work? Not that expensive. Adding the universal capabilities, does that mean I get more stuff? Yeah, we'll be buying that. Medigel, always worth buying. I guess we might as well get biotic damage too. I'm a biotic after all.
Of course, I can help you with the concepts and figure out what options.
I was trying to figure out who you were talking about because I didn't remember what Thane looked like, Liara. Lyra, Jesus Christ. Lyra, you are now Liara. All in favor that modern game designers are capable of creating quality Star Wars games. I think they exist out there, Captain. I just think if it's a big company like that, the type of people that would be passionate about making games probably won't get their hands on it.
You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I'm done here.
I don't have time for this.
Fine, more power to you.
Wait, I have time for this all of a sudden.
I'd hope to see a representative from Synthetic Insights making an offer for the Quarian.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
That's a lot of
There's
credits.
also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
If
Problem?
slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
I'll try to help.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep. and
Jedi
see what I
mind
can
tricks.
do.
Really?
You will sell me the
I'd
Quarian.
appreciate that.
My Republic credits are good here. Waving your hand around like some kind of Jedi. You will get the
Why
McRib.
we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract. Whatever.
Ah, yes, a reproduction contract. What an exciting future.
Matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I
mine
am.
sticks to work
Dad
on
was
the
a
only
Krogan who fought in
money.
the Arachnite Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
How about your mother?
Fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped
I like
a
the
few
air
people,
quotes.
and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Arachnite Wars.
Yeah, when he was
Yeah.
young.
What?
Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping Arachnite Queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his
In the right
mouth,
game?
though.
Hell yeah, everybody's got an ass here. What do you see, Mordens?
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom
Yeah,
was
it sounds like a
matriarch
quiet
herself.
tension.
Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
And then?
What happened when he found out?
I was about.
Oh, they don't call it Ass Effect for
shaking
nothing,
my
feta.
ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on a link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned
It's like
out
a
to be
porn
damn
parody.
easy,
I can say with
since
some
neither
certainty
one
it will
did.
be.
Family, huh?
The name is Two Aces.
What a kick in the quad.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him.
What if she recognizes
told
who
people
we
on
are?
Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here
He
for,
also
babe.
portrayed Arian's
Get you
son in
anything else?
Farscape, Vala Maldoran in Stargate SG, and Sharon Shaza Montgomery in the film Pitch Black. I've seen Pitch Black, it's one of my favorite movies, but I don't remember the
I'd like
character.
something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just
You gonna
don't
pour like
drink
8 of
anything
them?
for Turians or Quarians.
At the box
Doesn't
set?
have to
Hell
thanks to your
yeah.
insides.
Ah, that's a
Once
bummer,
saw Krogan
Psycho.
Drink a liquefied Turian on a
Unless she
dare
goes out
6 or
really
7
cool.
Centuries back.
Then it's hashtag
Nobody
worth.
came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Does have a really interesting voice. A little bit of like the older, wiser, been through some shit, maybe smoked a bunch of
Thanks for
cigarettes
telling me
vibe
about
going on.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the red
Torn in
balls.
half by the... Oh, the
They're for Turians
bats!
and Quarians. You'll
No!
get cramps.
Yeah. You're right. They all fly out and like kind of swarm over the camp.
So then he's
I really liked that movie. The Riddick movies were cool too, but that film was just... It was a monster movie with good action and a unique premise.
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
And Vin Diesel, what's
Synthetic
not to
Insights
love?
has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
You're
I
prejudiced.
see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
Mm-hmm.
But
Is it because you don't want to feed them? Or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Wait, let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay, fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian...
And she folds like a chair. Because deep down, she knew it struck a chord of truth.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kind.
And this is somehow going to be a Paragon choice.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you.
I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Yeah, how many tabs do you have open? Holy shit, his. Tabs don't come cheap, man, especially if you got a lot of add-ons. Plugins. Plugins is the word. Well, in this particular case, Psycho, she was already a slave, and she wanted to get a more cushy job. Not technically slavery, they're indentured servants, which we yelled at them for the difference on. But, the other option was she goes to the mines, and she basically begged us. She didn't want to go to the mines and have a shitty job like that. I mean, I offered to buy her and just let her be on my ship and go free. But apparently, with the way that their contracts are set up, one, she had to stay on Ilum. Two, it would cost several 100,000 credits. And three, if you terminate early, there's a fee.
I need...
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Yeah, this stuff might be
How do I know
crap.
this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help me when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
I think I already bought the shit from the kiosk.
At the kiosk. Here, a small
How about a
discount.
retroactive
When you get
thing?
Special items in, you can
Oh,
take a
special
look.
items.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell.
I'll have a look around.
I like the sound of that. Cool beans. Being a jerk pays off
Do you
again.
have anything flashier?
Motherfucker, she lied to me. There's nothing in there.
This room. I own you.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, His. No anarchy on the menu tonight.
Crap, Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Do I know you? Oh, Gianna Passaro, I can't say her
Shepard?
name.
The news.
Aracini.
What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Paracini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
My
Happy to
pleasure.
help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got
Ah,
caught
yeah, it's on
taking
Noveria, okay.
He's doing a few years
The
in
icy
White Collar
planet.
prison.
So it
More
remembers
importantly,
this.
he won't
This
work
was
in the
like,
field again.
I think this was his person sitting at the desk out front. And he was a sleazebag.
What brings you to Ilium?
We got the goods on him and we sent him off.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later?
I think her suit is in low texture form. Oh, what did she put in that beer? Was there something in there? Oh, there's a note. Shepard, had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics. Can you talk her into showing you the good stuff? Aha!
Welcome back. Just so you
Hey,
know, your discount is still
somebody's
good.
gotta make
And
nails
I'll
draw.
let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise
Now it's
kiosk?
made. Nails. They
Well,
hold everything
there's one
together.
Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Paracini, you set me up. But this
You'll
is
blow my cover.
You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
But about that
Do you have the
schematic.
authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need
Under
to go.
the habit of
I have to talk to
multi-gaming,
my
why play
lawyer.
one when you can play 2 or 3? That's a dangerous slope, His. Before you know it, you've got 8 versions
When
of
the
Cookie
fines
Clicker
hit,
up.
You won't be able to afford him.
Or worse yet, you're playing a bunch of gotcha
I've
games.
got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
When possible, I like to just fully immerse myself into one. Really enjoy it.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Out of context. I love nailing a sorry. Is time real?
So do I actually get to talk to you this time? Or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the
Bad
groundwork.
like that. A
you
turn-based
swoop in
game,
and
mobile
get the
game, and then a
mug
main game. I guess
Well,
if you're
at
playing
least
an
this time I didn't
MMO
have
and
to
doing
wear
something
heels and a
mindless.
dress.
That was my prime time to watch movies back in the day, though. Like going back to Final Fantasy XI. The fishing system in that was so relaxing. Just kick back, watch some movies, expend your bait over time.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
What about the schematic?
Oh, hell with it. Mwah.
Oh, shit!
Much better
Fuck
than
the schematic.
Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Always have something else going on other than what I'm doing, though. Various YouTubers, Netflix go live. Yeah, I get that. A good way to absorb multiple things. I think that's what streams are ideal for. It's kind of like a secondhand osmosis thing.
Listen, I know the data is vital.
Schematic was a
to
dud?
those families.
I thought it was just like tied into them and it wasn't supposed to be out yet. Oh, but it was a fake that was fed to her? Really? Oh, she was pointing, okay.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Just
right
explode in your face? Uh-huh. Me talking about how I like to get immersed into games, Psycho.
Something. Talk to admin.
I only caught the part where she said it was being manufactured on Novaria. Oh, these doors are creepy. I don't like them.
Your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
We make a circle. Taxi stand, trading floor. No, this is where we came in from. It just looks similar. Okay.
No, some of them seem dangerous. That's the...
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans. That might explain a damn contract.
Who are you?
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Didn't I yell at you into giving me good prices, though? Star charts. Oh, what? You actually can buy them. Okay, yeah, I'll take them. They're cheap. Somebody else we spoke to about star charts, but they never gave us the option to buy them. I bet they just give us maybe missions or something like that. I'm sure there's a purpose.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
All right, moving right along.
You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope.
He
on
looks
Pharos.
familiar.
You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control.
Is she the
After you killed
daughter? The
Thorian,
mother?
We rebuilt. Zoo's Hope is beautiful now, and we owe it all to you.
How are the colonists doing?
We're doing really well. Things are looking even better than
We
they
killed
did
the
before
main
Geth
colony
showed
that was
up.
mind controlled, but the
Exogeny pretty much
like
left us
auxiliary
alone.
one between
They just
that and
left with every
Exogeny, there was a bunch of
Thorian
people
goop they
for.
could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had
You must have killed the Asari. I sure did.
more invasive procedures without our consent.
She begged for her life,
I
Taco,
talked
but
to
her
representative,
crimes
but she
could not
won't
be
listen.
repented for.
I think she has a problem with humans.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Baria Frontiers kiosk.
I know who she is. I talked to her once already. All right. Just a moment, guys. I'm going to run AFK. We'll be right back, and then we're going to handle this little kiosk issue. Okay. They said by the Terminal. I would have thought it would have been this person, but that's okay. Hey, you there.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from
You're
Pharaoh
goddamn right I am.
suggest you leave.
There's one thing I'm good at, it's complaining.
Do not waste what time you have
Oh,
bothering
well, thank you,
me.
Lyra. Why you so mad,
What's your problem
though?
with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial
Oh boy,
muck.
here we go.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly
And
need your
mudbloods.
alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah.
Yeah, this does sound
Whose
personal.
deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
They didn't hate
Your
aliens.
bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters work with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Yeah, that's right. Gilter. Gilter real good.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
There we go.
To add to it.
No, I doubt he does, Addy. At this point, he probably is completely emotionless. Call him Robot Shep.
Did you get the star charts?
But again, you yell at somebody enough and they
Just
cave.
received the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard.
Damn, she wrote those up fast.
Yet again.
I know what suffering is. I've inflicted a lot of it. And if you don't want to know what true suffering is, you better amend these. Never completed that one? Why not?
Horrible. There's a 12
His tears just kept crying as I tried to reason with her. Ah, you weren't rude enough to everybody then.
The store's
That's a
over
rookie
there.
mistake right there.
Don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Increases power damage. Sure. Those are expensive. But some machine gun did. Can I ask her about suffering still? Oh, you're saying hypothetical because I punched her. I got you.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice if we're missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra...
That's right. We're looking for Liara, huh?
Going to try and make it as
Memories of Ilum.
Of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
He likes you.
Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention.
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
He looks extra silly in that outfit, too.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
He's got, like, Krogan suspenders on.
It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Did you talk
That
to
sounds
him?
like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been
Oh,
Asari.
Rose of
Not Asari don't
Ilum.
always get
How would
from
that
our
not
TV
serenade you,
DNA,
man?
we're just using
It's
it to
beautiful.
randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Plains of Tachanka, I will build you a garden from the bones of my ancestors.
That's pretty intense. I like this guy.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
What?
Blue Rose of Ilium.
What the
Eternity unembraced.
It shouldn't be this cut and dry. Paragon is taken back,
is
and
us, here and
Renegade
Listen,
is...
the Krogan. Any talk about kids is gonna mess him up.
I know. You can't talk to Krogan about the genophage. I get so angry.
And I stand here.
If you settle down with him, you'll spend the rest of your life wondering
Terminate.
if it's after you or him.
James Bond material. I was thinking the same
I
thing.
guess I needed to hear somebody
Great
else
minds
say
think
it.
alike.
I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal.
Yes,
Thanks
discount.
for the help.
Every fucking place gives
What about a
discounts in this
fish?
universe. It's
Love the
insane.
garden. We could add a pond.
Oh, it's this. Yeah, we're gonna buy them all. I need these. They're important.
She doesn't need a fish.
My toys.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything.
It's just we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Alright, have we missed anything? So we went up to the bar, came down here. Did we talk to people in this general area? Let me just take a peek over there. I think we'll need to take a cab over to where Liara is. This game is a little less free roam.
Systems. Everything's dangerous.
Did we talk down here? I think they told me to fuck right off.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Mm-hmm. You'd think so, right? The whole galaxy to save, Reapers coming in. An entire colony was abducted by a huge collector ship, and here I am fucking around on Ilum.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there.
I'm on a call.
Oh, you're not fast travel. Is this fast travel? Taxi stand. What the you're supposed to be fast travel. Well, fuck you too. Runner, stupid
I'm
taxi
on a
cab.
call.
This chick's gonna push me one too many times.
You say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Systems has been deeply embarrassed by the recent theft of a new Omni-Gel synthesis prototype, and Taras was planning to unveil the technology in an upcoming technical. It has blamed the theft on a human calling herself Kasumi. And Taras systems
We talked to you?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Yeah, of course you are. Everybody's on an important call out here. What an important place to be with all these important people with important jobs. We go upstairs. Hey, that might be something new.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
What would you say you do here?
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Kiss ass. Alright. Doors open.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Whoa!
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Hey, Jester, how's it going, dude? Does she remember that we She does. Oh, shit. Romance from the first game. So it did carry over. That's cool.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Those were some serious
Threatening
threats.
to flay people alive now?
Oh, that was just a customer.
At just the right time, that's what she said.
He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years.
Well, you know, you're dead.
And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What things?
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay.
It sounds
Listen,
ominous.
If you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Am I imagining it, or do you have even more scars on your face than last time? I sure do. At a certain point, it's just gonna peel off and it's gonna be all metal with burning bright red eyes.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Oh, okay. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
What the fuck? I guess both of these people?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
That must be the assassin.
Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios
Cargo
is.
transfer. Okay, noted. That must be an entirely different zone.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
She's being
Why would
tracked.
Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the
That'll
help.
do.
That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
So, how are you... Wait, let's get the Shadow
I know
Broker.
you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
That, I think, is DLC.
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
I should probably be careful about doing that. Her textures just turned high res.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Ah, so the Shadow Broker's the one that got his body.
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You saved me.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back.
Let's get it on.
They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2
But if she's not a party member, I don't think I can romance her.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Yeah, well, don't get your hopes
He's been the Shadow
up.
Broker's prisoner for 2 years. He may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
Okay, I sort of remember this.
2 years plotting revenge.
I think if you get this
Now I have
started,
a chance to make it a rescue.
then you're
Let me
locked
help.
in.
I'll come by your
Oh,
apartment.
I might already be locked in.
Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, her apartment will be the trigger for it then, so we want to be careful about going there too soon. Information hub. Information. Download intel? Sure. Allegedly, I was supposed to talk to Donna. Where the hell did she go? Must be off to lunch. Typical.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,000.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Seems like all of these markets are hella sketchy.
Would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto...
Concierge, who are you? You're the one that pulled us aside at the start.
Pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Just beat Dr. Slug, but the game didn't end, so I'll probably have to fight him again. Who the hell is Dr. Slug? You're playing Resident Evil 0, okay.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Well, if you beat him once, you can beat him again, you know? Make sure you bring the salt shaker with you this time, though. There should be a way to fly off and find Thane Kraos and the Justicar. Instead of talk to Donna. Donna seems to be missing in action.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
Are you a Quarian or
That's not gonna be the cab. What the fuck? Dr. Marcus, the Leech's antivirus, wore his experiment and he was assassinated, and now the Leeches mimic him. Oh. I've been playing that one for a long time. I usually end up skipping 0 when I do replays. Maybe due for a replay of it, but shit. Yeah, you're definitely getting close to the end. Front, rite of passage, Jack, subject 0. I want the assassin. Talk to Serenia in cargo. Ah, motherfucker. That's that place we were at earlier and she didn't do anything.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Shame, because there's a lot of cool stuff they could do. If you remember back at the start, one of my favorite puzzles they had was where, I think, is it Claire? Whoever the female lead is, it's locked into a train room, and Bandit Keith, or whoever the other fuckhead guy is outside, and you can only play, you can switch between the two of them. You can send items in or out, and you kind of work the puzzle at the same time. I thought that was very cleverly done, and then they just completely ignored that aspect of the game for the rest of it. Hey, Plan, have a good night, man. Take it easy.
Life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is.
I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop.
A nice bit of trade pass to him so she get out. Yeah, that's cool. I think they really could have worked that parallel play method. They just completely slept on it for the rest of the game.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
That guy. Yeah, that one over there. No, the one to the left.
There's a second tower, still under construction.
A few more times, just never feels as good as the beginning. Dang, I don't even remember it.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
This is where the fun begins. Why it feels so good in the beginning is the inventory hasn't gotten on your nerves yet. That's a strong possibility. Yeah, I mean, they really shot themselves in the foot by not letting you play with the box. But come on now, that's iconic Resident Evil. Yeah, 4 did away with it. 4 was successful. But the 0 plays a lot like the older games. I'm surprised we haven't seen more attempts
and you'll find more resistance closer to the
at making the classic style. Like maybe that's why they're doing the remakes. The remakes dabble in both. It can be a little more realistic. Honestly, not realistic, but a little more modern with the camera. Keep the old style of gameplay, and they can always cash in on the nostalgia.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross
In
the
4,
bridge
because you
to
can
the
buy
penthouse.
extensions, yeah.
The Mercs will fight you every
And you're
step,
constantly
but
chugging
best
through
chance.
things in 4 too. You don't have to carry many key items around.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got Mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about
Low
the
and
tower?
slow, baby.
The Eclipse Mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Hold on to your butts. Ooh, goddamn. Space cars.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
It's kind of freaky having him have that alien tech carried along his back. Ah, jeez, the robots are executing all the workers. Never a dull moment, huh? I can hack you, though. Yeah, that's right, you're mine now. That's pretty effective, I like it.
Not a problem. Backup system engaged.
Oh, okay. This guy just does not have the ammo to be usable. Left to right, left to right. I think right's the dead end, so that's where we want to check first.
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Oh, you're lucky,
Just be glad
kiddo.
you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Would definitely be the time for it, Ragnar. Some games just create those openings. I think they're more relaxing and story-driven. It keeps things quiet.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
I could Paragon him, but...
Help me. My chest is...
we're done here.
You can't help us anymore.
Oh, that's ruthless.
Find the others.
Oh, come on. You could have at least shot him. He's done.
There's more of us. Please.
Shepard can't simply leave him here. Just take a moment to help.
Doesn't need help. He'll die on his own.
Oh, I doubt Mordin like that. Especially this one, Ragnar. It's so much more cinematic. Again, I think it's a pretty cool strength to it. I just wish it had the RPG aspects of the first one. And less of this run and gun nonsense. Hey, Density, morning, bro. How we doing? Mad dog. Probably amplified by the fact that I have to use a stupid SMG. Come on, let me see those shields. I know you got them. No idea what mission the Don't Touch That Easter Egg's on, but I hope you find it. We probably will. You're supposed to shoot at my droid, not me. You did. That's right. He showed some self-control. Or I guess you could say he wasted an opportunity. I was trying to use positive reinforcement. Or he relapses again. I bet Dig was just sitting there waiting in the wing, though. You ended up looking like a right fool. Explosive, not equipment. Final boss time. Get him! Final bosses in Final Fantasy games always look gorgeous, but the fights themselves tend to be letdowns. I don't know how 3 will be. Maybe the NES ones kick more butt. SNES ones? Yeah. Oh. Let's just hang out right here while my robot drives around and does nothing. I should have took the perk where he can actually zap things. Right now, he's more like a CC. He's a crowd control. The point of coming over here was. Another path, maybe? Hey, there you go. 2 ways to go. Look at that emergent gameplay. Hiding behind pillars, waiting for help. And you two at the first step of my phone, one of those LG chocolates that flipped open along with a keyboard and LCD. It was a fun time killer. I'd imagine on that small screen it'd be really tough to play. I only remember having like, what, Snake? Some other dumb little game on the black and white screen that I had. I was so late to the smartphone game. I still never use mine. Always at my computer. What do I need it for? Perhaps if I had to go out into the outside world, I'd use it more though.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Nothing worthwhile back here, was there? Ammo. I can't believe they skipped that the other night, Jester. I heard it queue up when I was so excited, and instead of jumped right past it. Listen to that My Little Pony song. Another monitor, but I got plenty of those already. I do like using mine for audiobooks, though. Better way to shoot this, I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe you're just supposed to spray like that.
Need some cover!
Requesting assist rerouting power.
Hey, now he's my friend. Short range burst fire. Even short range, it just seems so terrible, though. The short range on large targets, it was pretty nice.
Might suggest cover.
Bethany, have a pleasant day.
Trouble in back.
Hey, I was trying to loot those power cells. Can we fuck off for a second? One out of Tajley Station. Ooh, new sniper as well. What? What? Motherfucker!
Just the thing to help.
That sounds really nice. I always figured if I had to work a more traditional job, something like warehouse work, something repetitive like that, you can just kind of zone off, be way ideal. I know a couple other people that worked in factory jobs, like more on a line, and they were able to listen to books too. The feature I use my phone for the most is the note taker. I put shopping lists on it, people's names when I'm introducing them. Hey, that's a good idea. Be good to add to the list as you think of things too. Generally, I just go walk around and go aisle by aisle and have things pop back up in my mind.
I don't know where he is.
That takes forever.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, don't worry about it. This guy's dead. He's fucked. I should have known Taco'd be back for this. I know what this is now. Who's ready for some real renegade?
Turn around. Very slow.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Oh god, yeah, if it was a long way off and you couldn't go too often too, Jester, I could see that.
You've got two ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my...
How about goodbye?
Oh, goddamn. And then Shepard slips and falls out after him. Oh, all about those renegade options. Hey, my team will hear you shoot, but they won't hear the glass break. That's for fucking sure. Whoopsie doodle.
Warning, attack exceeds unit defense.
Yeah, it's an alignment. That's what we're going after. That's why my face is so red, too. What the? some people might say Renegade's evil. I don't think that's the case. What? Dick, you should have seen it, man. You'd approve of Ragnar a minute ago. That was silent. He could have had a pyramid, and he said, I can do it, but I'm not gonna. I'm starting to think maybe for tonight at least he's reformed. Hey, Duke, good to see you, man. And Alara, morning to you. Need a little chaos in your life. Spice it up. It affects dialogue. Does it affect how NPCs interact with you too? In a lot of ways, yeah. So the way I think of Renegade is the initial quote that you get in the first game. He's ruthless, but he gets the job done. So he'll sacrifice anything to get the mission done. It's not necessarily evil, but willing to do what it takes for the greater good.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond.
For this setting, I definitely approve too. I mean, you're the hero of the galaxy. There's no way you'd be evil, even if your actions may seem as such.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Drop the
Now
gun,
that was your
lizard.
first mistake.
I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Damn, Shepard.
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Not that one.
Shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave.
Omewa Shindoru.
Impressive shooting.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Hey man, like what year is it? That's just what being Renegade's about. It's about punching someone in the stomach and having them thank you right after. Big chunk of purple. Looking for my purple. There it is. Hacked. But I'm full on whatever that was, I guess heavy ammo, so instead I get $6,000. However, will I survive? Anywhere else in there? I don't think so. Probably another door is now unlocked. There we go, upper level. Always save you, damn game. There we go. Get him, boys. Why is his SMG so much better than mine? His actually does damage. It's kind of fucked up.
Deploying warp field.
Hey, no force fields. That'll do it. I died 4 mini-bosses, 4 sub-bosses to get back to the last dungeon. I think I'm done for this night. Youch! Understandably so, man. That's one benefit to having the save state stuff. There's a lot of gauntlets in older games that are just plain old ridiculous. Time wasters. Meanwhile, Ragnar beats Resident Evil 0. Congratulations, man. Now you can get back to playing good Resident Evil games.
Put them down. One more. I'll put them down.
Sorry, commanders are fucking badasses.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Focus fire on
Friendly fire, no. Frankly, if there was, this game would be bullshit. This gun's already worthless enough. They forced me to use a shitty gun on this class. It's either this or the pistol, and the pistol's great, but it gets 24 bullets.
We can use this.
Hey, submachine gun damage, though, will be nice. Yeah, they do. Again, just another reason why it would suck to have friendly fire, because they're not exactly the smartest light bulbs in the cookie jar. Oop. Ghostbusters, yikes. Stop playing the first game on hardcore, or on hard, because of just how much enemies became bullet sponges? Sure, yeah. I think in our last playthrough, Fenny, we did a Vanguard with a shotgun. And because of the power of the shotgun, it makes it tolerable. But trying to use this thing right here on hard would have been such hell. We died 9 times for a game on normal. That's pretty intense. Usually these games just kind of charge and shoots. Trying to re-download the DLCs? No, I didn't try. I'll take a look. I mean, I've got a bunch of missions popping up. What do you get instead of good weapons? Bad weapons? So this is my good weapon right here. Which I could use. It is capped on ammo. It just runs out so fast. Be in your log by now? I got a ton of stuff. It might be, Taco. So some powers? Yeah, so I've been using them too. So I've got my orb, which I send out, and it distracts them, which is why I don't die that. Like, I can stay in the fight a long time because the orb distracts them. I've got the shield burst, which you can see does damage. Everything's on the same cooldown. I can also freeze things, which can be nice. Oh god. And the hack. So I think ideally I'll be able to hack something and also have the orb out. Ugh. Yeah, I think with the good gun, like the Kasumi maybe, even if it's not as good as other guns, as long as it's alright. Palatable. I can use some of my heavy weapon ammo too. I kind of hoard that. I think we should just book it.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
The Locust. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Weakening their integrity.
Please put yourself on the wall. If he gets hit, oh my god. I slowly hit shift on the wall, but because it's the stairs, he couldn't take cover. Fortunately, the quick saves tend to be pretty solid.
Enemies inbound.
Yeah, so we're literally in the same spot. Monkey mech, mind control. Probably better to use my orb. My orb works a better distraction. Then take the mech. The orb doesn't actually do any damage either, but it distracts them and it stuns. So usually my teammates will at least kill everything.
Impact shot.
All right, let's book it.
What the hell are
Oh no, bucket time is over. I do have a grenade too. The grenade does really bad damage though. Not a fan of the grenade. Get the boys up here, please.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Okay, we pushed up far enough that I at least can't get hit by the rockets. The robot's over there to take control of. I'll put the orb behind her.
Ready for the rest of us.
I don't know what the boys are doing down there, but I guess we'll revive them.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, yikes. That was a rough-ass combo. Please stick on the wall so you regenerate, Shepard.
Get the wounded. I'll tear you apart.
Taking fire.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Now play in Leech mode, and Wesker mode sounds like fun. Hey, you don't jump over that. This is my hiding spot. I want to say in 3 they make this thing have some damage on it, which is nice. Hey, he could have went for one earlier, Krabs. It was awfully silent in here, and he resisted the temptation. I was very proud of Ragnar.
Shepard, but you're dead.
But he has damage, perhaps a different kind.
Now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just
Crusader coming back trying to fake,
Screw you,
and it's
Shepard.
gone.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You're fucking
I wouldn't waste
delusional.
time hunting you down, Nasana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
You attacked me.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
There's something in the
Check
vents.
the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Oh, we went full Seagal right there. He seems like such a badass in this cutscene.
So this is our guy. Good.
So, you
I
ignoring
just tore
me?
this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Asana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
No, it likes to make the explosion sound effects really loud, Vanguard, and then when you get into actual good, exciting dialogue, you know, the best part of the game, it kicks the volume down to about 30%.
I do want to talk to you, but how did
Just
you know
like
I
any
was
good
here?
action movie.
Gunfire and explosions.
Simulates the movie
I prefer
effect.
to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega 4.
That guy that takes Uno too seriously? Are you implying that Uno is not meant to be taken seriously?
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission.
I like it.
Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You worried about
Not to look a
humans?
gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors.
Well, are any of us truly innocent?
The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Hey, my favorite price, completely free. Unfortunately, as much as I like Thane, I don't think I want to get rid of Mordin and Grunt. I like too many of the companions in this game. I mean, Garrus, Thane, Mordin, Grunt, Tali, Aiden, Jacob, Miranda. There's really good ones, and then there's really bland ones, too.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this.
Or should you get another companion that you can just choose to never use? Yes. Because you're assembling the team. Now, there is something neat about this game, Jester. At the end of the game, you assault this area, and there's a lot of choices as to who does what in the assault. And putting people in the right places keeps them alive and gets you the good ending. Or at least a better save file for the next game. And sending them to the wrong place kills them. You can kill everybody at the end if you fuck it up. It's pretty great. Probably the best thing this game introduced.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Yeah, this game probably has the biggest cast of characters I'd like to use. Usually it's a pretty straightforward choice for me. I'm not sure what causes that, Vanguard. Probably something with it being an older game. We call 2009 an old game at this point.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Just want to
Ready?
talk.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Oh,
We'll talk
okay.
later. Commander.
Alright, no, that's chill. It's fine. I want to talk anyway. Doing my thing, trying to live life. Didn't want to talk.
The elusive. I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report.
I don't know if I found Tali on the ship at all yet.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move.
Ellie, are you getting jealous? Because I'm trying to make a move on you, but you're not being very receptive.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice.
Why not both, Vanguard?
Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe we'll do just that. I could probably talk to a few more people on the ship. Ooh.
Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Snatching him in through the comm room.
Alright, I'll be right back. There's another NPC, I think our last party member, maybe? Maybe the last party member coming in.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
How was he even lighting? He was holding the cigarette straight up.
Shepard, we got a break.
Guy's ridiculous.
I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not
Son,
before
obviously.
they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that
What do you even
ship
need the
and get
lighter
some
for? You
hard
just
data
hold the
on
cigarette up
collectors.
towards the sun.
Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
May or may not. It sounds like it might be a maybe. It's a yes.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but
I don't know if this is time sensitive or not.
Slip by.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Because I want to get our last character,
Once you're
too.
aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find
Sometimes this game looks damn beautiful. Shepard's face was definitely meant for the zoom-ins. Forcing me to go out here? I don't like that loading sequence. Don't make me go on the mission. Ah, shit. Yeah, 2 more, because we got Legion as well. Vaguely recall them getting bad reviews through the faces or something. Andromeda got really reamed for that. Because in 3, the game looks even better, and then Andromeda just took another step backwards. Another rank concussive shot, keep that going. Mordin, ready to become a Solarian scientist, I see here. Big fan of Neural Shock in the last game. I'd like to go into that when we can, but I need to do his companion mission. Health, 3.5 weapon damage. I give him a little more damage. Seriously bad. It's funny because I've talked to a couple people that got into it super late, and they seem to like it more. So I assume that there were some patches that went out that fixed things, but there were some great memes for it.
Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the
She
hell
said.
did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Patched it, which made the game more boring because the faces were at least funny. The Bethesda thing, yeah. Like with Bethesda games, where half the charm is just watching them break. The base game being 8-bit textures and higher quality textures being microtransactions. That's fucking bloody brilliant. You don't even sell working games, you sell broken games, but once people are invested, you get them to pay more. Well, if you do, Krabs, tell me what you think. I don't know if I want to play it or not. But perhaps if enough people give it positive reviews and are interested. Seems like the interest levels are pretty low. Only a small group of people have said that they're into it.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Alright, before we start this one, because this one's going to be a little tougher, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be back in but a couple minutes, guys. Bear with me. Map work zoomed in. Had a zoom out, gonna pay? Yeah, dude. Brilliant! This man a job.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node
Penetrating.
with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
One seems like it's gonna be a little more horror-esque. Definitely pulling towards the flood. Hey, thank you, Alara.
It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the turret.
You know what? I'm gonna do a hard save here. Make sure we save your damn game.
Unless they're dead.
Wow, Grun, a little morbid. We're nearing the end. What?
Same containers as on Horizon.
The end of the whole game? No way.
Small, like my tank. Bet they beg for mercy.
Horrible. Despicable.
Only like 14 hours in, Taco. I think that's like a 25-hour game.
Lots of dead meat.
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
I'm pretty sure we'll have like at least 2 more days. I don't even have all the characters yet, Taco. We didn't even get Samarian, is that her name? Do it too many times. Oh, God. But, Korean alcohol definitely gets to you. What does this button do?
What? The Collectors carved one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
The final fourth, you know, around some places they'd call it the last quarter.
The Collectors were running baseline genetic
I want to say we're more like
between their
half.
species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins.
Science mumbo jumbo.
Race is known to have this structure.
Oh, they're the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
Oh, that's gross. I thought the Protheans would look much cleaner.
Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated
I
slave.
did not remember that
Killing
twist,
a collector
Taco.
is probably doing it a favor.
I haven't done like
Whatever
any
they used to
loyalty
be,
missions
collectors
yet.
work for the Reapers
Jacobs,
now, and we still have to stop them.
True.
maybe. Maybe that's
Not a
it.
fate to wish on any species.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so we can take one of these. Assault rifle training. Wait, can I... Whoa, 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 whoa. I can learn one, like, permanently? Are you serious? Is that what I'm reading here? Oh my God. So should we do assault rifle or sniper? Fuck shotgun. I can already do close range enough with the SMG. Sniper, I think? Oh, that's gonna make things so much better. Oh, thank God. Or I could just sack up and take the shotgun. I think I'm gonna go sniper rifle. You can't go wrong with a sniper rifle, right? Oh, fuck yes. It's got more ammo than the pistol, just to show how stupid this pistol is. Yeah, I don't even know where the Paragon comes from, man. It just kind of happens at this point. It's scary. Incredibly accurate and deadly. We'll stick that. The pistol will no. I'm using the one that's actually meant to do more damage too. Even with upgrades. It's called the hand cannon. Problem is you just can't hold fuck all for ammo on it. You get 24 shots. This thing gets 60. The sniper rifle. You'd think the pistol would get more than the sniper rifle, right? Oh, this is great though, because now we can summon little robots. We can mind control enemy robots, and we can sit back and snipe. If things get up close, I can still use the cruddy SMG. I got you, Taco, like Mantis Toboggan MD. Ah, jeez, I dropped my Magnum condoms. My Magnum sniper rifle.
This is valuable.
Yoink.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
I don't believe
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, it's definitely a trap. 100% a trap. I mean, somebody was trying to buy the prison off to capture us too. Collectors, maybe.
So many pods. Could depopulate all Terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them. Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop.
They're hungry. Collectors very hungry. I say Protheans.
There. Control panel on the platform.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
It's quiet in here. Too quiet.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Ah, jeez, they hacked us.
That can't be good.
You didn't say the magic word.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Couldn't you have said, it's a trap? Who would have thunk it? Definitely not me. Ah, sweet. Now on one of these moving platforms.
I am having trouble maintaining connection.
Hundreds of feet up in the air, spinning like a merry-go-round from hell. Yeah, sniper rifle was definitely the call here. Oh, maybe
Then
not.
you better get it done fast, EDI.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Hostiles.
And first shot's a miss. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, EDI. Speed it up.
Platform coming in.
Oh, that's the guy. Assuming direct control.
Should burn through any armor.
Say it, you won't.
My shields are down.
Oh, yikes. Alright, the orb's up there getting shit done. And I'm over here getting shit on. You'll please. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to get up there?
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes.
Alright, maybe the assault rifle? Nah, let's get the particle beam. Oh, geez, Shepard, why does your mom let you have a Prothean particle beam?
On the ground, now!
Really like to get rid of this Scion. Whoops, see ya, Harbinger. Wait for those shields. Very satisfying noise. It tastes like burning. Guess the boys want me to head up here. Land up a do.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
And how exactly am I gonna do that? Computer up here or something? Oh, maybe computer down there.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
About
I thought
time.
we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
I mean, if I can, I will. We need all the upgrades to get through that last mission.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
We sent us here on purpose?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
I think Edie would be on his side,
Why
though.
would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Foolish to trust Cerberus. Mistake on my part.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
Maybe we should hightail it out of here?
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
So, we book it now, yeah? Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. I think you have a virus in the ship. You give it a cold, like in, like an Independence Day. Alright, we know for a fact there's gonna be fucking enemies up here. Let's be realistic about these things.
Enemies inbound.
That feels so much more satisfying than using that crappy SMG. Assuming direct control.
Assuming control. Your form is fragile. This is what you face.
That's what I face? An idiot that stands there and attacks my robot while I get shot from behind with my sniper rifle? I'm down with it. Make sure we don't miss anything, though. Get full of yourself. Another one. We are Harbinger.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Nope, 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 nope. Don't let me on fire.
Heavy fire imminent.
Oh! Leave the dead where they fall. There is no pain.
I am all about this. I talked a lot of shit about the combat portions of the game, but now that I have an actual weapon, it's a little more enjoyable.
On the ground, now! Continue. Sentient beings need never fear pain.
Assuming control dies. I'll be back. I'll get you next time, Shepard. Oh, he's getting another one. This guy, he's almost too much.
Yeah, right under us.
Fuck is with all this shaking?
Cannot resist. Pain is an illusion. We are
Pain
your
is an
genetic
illusion.
destiny. Releasing this form.
I think that might be a quote from Conan. We got any other goodies here? The Tool song. Yeah, I'm sure Tool ripped it off, though. Dying is also an illusion. Well, yeah, because he takes over someone else's body and they die, and he's just like, no, I want a different one. Takes the car off the lot for a test drive, crashes it, and he's like, yeah, I like it, but I'll take a different one. One way, I suppose.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Shield to fail.
Oh shit, a Praetorian. Oh, we could be here for a while. Picking new favorite toys. Yeah, and his brother wants one. He's like, no, that one's mine actually. I like that one. Locked and blocked. The fuck are they doing? I require the boys. Oh, this is gonna suck a lot. My cover is completely compromised. And my teammates just decided to be complete dickwads and fuck off somewhere. Congratulations, you guys got Shepard killed. Locked. I wonder if they got stuck on something? That's really strange. Let's see what they were doing. Okay, so they're right here.
On the far side of the room.
Is it easier which teammate to kill? All of them then, yeah? Hey, you remember that time on the collector ship? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Trouble! Impact shot.
I mean, now they're doing work to this thing. Bring it down. Bring him down.
Should burn through any armor.
Oh, Robert, you've returned. I hope you enjoyed your 4 hours of sleep.
I was standing downwind.
Remember, it does blow up when it dies.
Target was of view.
Perfect. 0 ammo left, and he is out of here.
Problematic.
Back to the shitty SMG. This is the no, this is the collector ship, you Hank. You made it. This is the part where they say assuming direct control like 800 times. Just try and run.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
Yeah, those numbers mean something to me.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
Getting close to the end.
I guess so, yeah. Collector technology, salvage, big bucks.
This should come in handy.
Big bucks for big boys. So that's where they tried to send us through. Good thing they didn't, otherwise we would have missed important salvage.
Time to fight.
Vampire Rebecca for doing something. She is hot, but I'm turning it off now. Good on you, Ragnar.
On the ground now.
Intervention is necessary.
Oh, here we go. They're gonna say it. They're gonna say it.
Intervention is necessary.
Assuming direct control.
Face your annihilation.
Just the thing to help.
And 100 will replace it.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Mm-hmm. You can't.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap.
Human?
But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful with the Collectors and with you.
This
Shepard
is no
out.
time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
Yeah, a little late for that.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Brown dwarf? Yeah, there's dwarfs in this universe.
Brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds.
He's too high off of his own farts, Crabs.
The Reaper has a
Don't
mass
worry,
effect field
his
that keeps it
comeuppance
in
shall
orbit,
come
like
in the
an
third
automated
game.
Response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
For a second, it looked like the cigarette was just kind of floating there in his hand. Nice. So he's got space magic, too.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I don't like
Try
it.
something like that again.
Warden's
and the
on his
Collectors
side, though.
will be
That's
the least of
odd.
his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
It's gotta be
EDI
right.
doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Why would that not be right?
The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are
Ah.
no habitable planets there.
Could
Maybe
be
they
an
don't need one.
artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields.
What kind of future cigarettes that
radiation
dude
shields.
has?
Even the
I don't know.
Collectors don't have
Unending
that kind of
ones?
technology.
Like Hogwarts tier?
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We need to build our
Just because we can
team.
follow the Collectors through the relay
There
doesn't
are
mean
more
we can take
stars
them
the
out.
closer you get to the
I don't wanna
galaxy's
go
core,
after
so
them until I know
statistically,
we're ready.
it's the most likely
Sooner
place.
or later, we need
Uh-huh.
that IFF.
Plus, it's the
I
most
say,
dangerous.
why wait?
And the
It's a
coolest.
derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Building a team only gets us so far.
That's
If
not
we
what I
wanna stop
said.
the
Oh,
Collectors,
shit.
We need to get that IFF. That means checking out the derelict Reaper as soon as possible.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Miranda looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's just that smug face of hers. 11 renegade points. Ew, 7 Paragon. I don't like that. We're looking 3 points. 1 more point, we can cap that off. We have a ton of side missions, too, I need to do. So we got Miranda, stop the collectors, obviously, at the bottom. Oh, Jesus, there's so many. I guarantee there's more. I haven't even found Tally. He's somewhere on this ship. Maybe
Commander,
Kelly has something for me.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for
Hey! You do
That sounds
care.
like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Ah, we got the friend zone.
I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh yeah, the engines make sense. All right.
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting.
All right, let's go look for Tally. Engines, isn't that where Garrus is? Man, I haven't talked to Garrus in a little while either. Well, we were doing really good, Ragnar. We weren't talking about poop socks, and then you just went and ruined that. I hope you're proud of yourself. I got a few things you can calibrate, you hacked. So try to date her? I think you can.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember
Big help.
Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Fitting name.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
You're still a bloody mess. You might want to clean yourself up. How about a shower? Koreans know about showers. Those husks must get awfully musky. That makes two of us, Taco.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
That's why they're the perfect fit. Like bees to honey.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you.
Slim
I don't know.
Jims. I need Slim Jims. Hey, NASA, what's up, man?
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something.
You don't gotta be jealous of his hustle.
Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Aw, he's frustrated.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving,
Here we go.
There's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise.
This is what you want to see.
Screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. A Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Oh, it's not what I
Joker can
thought.
get us to the Krogan homeworld. I
seem to remember something about a headbutt.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
All right. Who's gonna fire in his loins? That's what I'm thinking, Fenny. I seem to remember there's a pretty cool renegade option to walk him down from something. I just don't recall how or when. You think that's bad, NASA? You should see the stuff I roll on as a tank. Hey, wait a minute. Engines. I need engines here.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Is she over here? Where's Tally at?
Gunnar couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis taste like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like...
Oh, there we go.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus
You need to
cannot be
know
involved.
if you can trust me. After everything
my
we've
word.
been through.
If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied.
Heartbreaking.
Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Ba-bum-ba! What's the charge? I don't know what to play now. We'll
Is
pick
it because
something.
you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
Executed.
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Well, aren't they all? I mean, pretty much already a no.
Okay,
Oh well.
let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to
Oh
help.
come on, there's always time to help. The galaxy will wait till we're ready.
The flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, loyalty mission get. Oh, what about upgrades?
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you,
Talk to you
Tally.
later.
Well, maybe we can't do upgrades just yet. But everybody got an upgrade for me, I'm sure. Doing this will also get me more loyalty skills, which would be nice.
Soon.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
I mean, what are you in the mood for, Ragnar? Could always 100% Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Brick. That's a good one. We have to pick some favorites here. Who do we want to do loyalty for first? AP 50% pistol damage versus armor? That's incredible. Fucking incredible. I already bought those, I guess. Submachine gun damage. Submachine gun piercing. Oh, okay. So now it should be really good at killing armor. Hey, Fenny, have yourself a great night, man. Take care. Bionic duration. That's the good stuff. Wish would just let me stay in here and continue to upgrade things, but you know, EA Games. Challenge everything and all that good stuff. And there goes all my platinum, but I should be quite tanky now. Ah, Fenny's stepping out and Azkicker coming in to take the reins. Hey, what's good, Az? Can still buy this. Cool. Morden gets tech power, sure. Why not? I don't need to retrain yet. I'm not sure what this does. Sure, we'll take, oh, barrier. Yo, fuck Inferno Grenade, I want barrier. I guess we'll just see what's close. I still have another teammate to recruit too, which is kind of
Fane
funky.
would like to speak with you, Commander.
Fucking Fane, I was just down there. I was just down there. Thought he was in the observation deck. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Where the hell is he?
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
Here we go. He's chilling in life support, which is ironic because he's dying.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
All right, I'll return later.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't
Works
worried
out the ass. Yeah, I just dropped all my shit on upgraded up.
As I face the end of my body's time,
Gotta get beefy, gotta get
I find
swole.
myself dwelling on my mistakes. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Why is Colt? Wait, he became what?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
He became what?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not
Well,
have.
do him too, yeah, man, get
He
it.
knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to
Always
the
fire
Citadel.
a punny pomp.
He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
It'd be a bad idea to go get more stuff as well. I bet they've got new things on the shops for us. And I hear we can endorse a couple of those guys too. Yeah. I'm Commander Shepard. I am Commander Shepard. Me, Commander Shepard, Ayamo Shepard. And this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Oh man, do we have them all? We're missing like one more. Oh, there's one on the bottom right, one on the right over there, and one on the top left. Missing 3. At least I can feed my space fish. What? Why does the screen go black when that happens? What about my hamster? Please tell me he's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, right. What do we got in here? Unexplored planets. Time to drain them. That's right. It threw me off into fuck knows where.
Probe away.
Actually, funny enough, it said that we were going literally anywhere but here.
Probe away.
Maybe you can't have a dog running around your ship. Maybe in the 4th one? We'll introduce the doggo.
Away.
He gets into all sorts of trouble. In Origin, actually, you get a dog. And I want to say there's some funny dialogue around dog shenanigans. Something about chewing up shoes, something about shitting in the war camp.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Rich ass planets out here. Elementium 0. Where there's some, there's almost always more.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Come on, show yourself. I see you spiking. That'll have to do.
Probe launched.
Got enough? 40%. Shit, there's a lot of planets here. About this big guy. Oh, Serranos, you were always such a kidder.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
a little bit all the way across the board. Why not? It says it's poor, but there might still be something out there. And nothing that I want. All right.
Probe launched.
Yoink, we'll take that. Well, it looks like a big one.
Probe away.
Man, the harpoons! The shittiest rich planet I have ever seen.
Launching probe.
It's bringing it around. It's pulling it together. Oh yeah. Never thought I'd see the day where I have as much platinum as palladium. If only iridium has some sort of use.
Probe launched.
Good enough. That last sneaky planet out here. Trying to hide from the true scourge, humanity. Oh, I see you blending in with the asteroids. The tiny little guy. Definitely element 0 here, I can smell it.
Probe launched.
Like a sixth sense, I have a gift for these things. Come on, I know you're out there. You can't hide from me. Oh, wow.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, you get off easy this time. What's this area, the ship? Well, that's the probulator, Ragnar. Prepare yourself. There's gonna be a lot of stuff on the map. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at it all. Help Jack, acquire... Okay, so that's the last thing we want to do. That's gonna be the next thing to advance the story. We don't have anything for Omega. Help Tally. I think Help Tally could be fun. Well, we should probably go after the last member. Help Jack off a horse. I don't think so. This is not Freddy Got Fingered. We're not going to be making any soccer balls tonight, Az. No matter how much fun that may be. Look at our last member. Okay, Mr. Hands is not something to be discussed here. Oh, fuck, we're dead. Yeah, I watched that a couple weeks ago, Taco. There's some scenes that are absolutely hilarious, and there's some scenes where Tom Green does his thing and he goes way too far for me. It's like, maybe that's not something I'm interested in seeing. That's supposed to be a pyramid? That Miami just got blown to shreds. Oh no, it is good. And there's a nice moral with it as well. And Tom Green's character is chasing his crazy dream of becoming an animator, even though his parents don't really support him. Went far just to get away with a maybe so, just to see what he could do. And I mean, it all has purpose too, right? Like him doing that plays it at the end as well, with the elephant as opposed to the horse. Okay, where do we find this? Talk to the tracking officer Dara in the transportation hub. I tried to remember what the daddy would you like some sausage thing came from. And then I remembered it was his girlfriend mentioning like, hey, you You just try and multitask. You can eat and write music at the same time that you're drawing. Like, try and do a few different things, and she just doesn't get it. She tries to do them all at once. Ridiculous, I only have 2 hands.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
It might be right. What the fuck is this guy saying? Funny thing is, somewhere out there probably is a cheese sandwich factory.
Damn it. Listen, I know the data is vital.
I cringed so hard at that scene, Ragnar. His dad comes in, he's so proud of him. He's like, you got a job? Or you can use whatever you want. That tuxedo's yours. He's just straight up lying to him.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
Sorry, that's not who I'm looking for.
I
need Dara.
Away from the taunts.
That you, Dara?
Stupid drug users you're laughing at. I might be one of them.
Next companion is an absolute hard ass. It's
Can
gonna
I
be
help
hard
you with
not to
something?
use her.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab.
Ah, so now we just have to find Cab again.
Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Hit her with that silent nod. And we'll take Mordin. And Grunt, I know, what a surprise. I should really do their loyalty mission since, you know, I actually use them. The only way to go, Mr. Krabs.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing.
Starting to sound like my kind of crazy.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
You can cash me outside, how about that? Talk to the locals, ask around, and try and find more about Samara. I'm sure this is one of them.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Know where
Tell
she's
me how to
at?
find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Give me some crime
you think
details.
there's
What do you know?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal
Sand?
items,
The fuck?
and they are all
A drug?
cold-blooded.
Or they just dye the sand red and everybody hates sand out here?
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out.
I should go.
Don't like sand. Not only does he not like sand crab, he hates it. Goodbye to God, I certainly hope so. So, I know what I did last time with this. I sided with her daughter, and I banged her daughter, and her daughter kills people she bangs. It's actually really twisted. She promises she won't do it, and then she does it anyway, and the game just ends. It's like the most awkward, funny game over.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
That's what it is. Death by snoo. There are worse ways to go. It's just hilarious that the galaxy is saved, or the hero of the galaxy dies, thus the galaxy gets overrun by the Reapers because Shepard couldn't keep his dick in his pants.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
With
or without you. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Sounds unprincipled.
Kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
He's a cop killer.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Good to know, given number of times we're ordered into hazardous situations.
Not often enough.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Different kind of Samara, I think.
How do I get to the crime
7
scene?
days.
It's around the corner. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over
I have to
this
go.
bag.
I should go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Alright, save. This could end up bloody. Jametta gel here. Oh shit, that doesn't look like a crime scene. There's the crime scene. Hopefully they'll let us in now. I assume they would have blocked us off otherwise.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on that.
Alright. Upload the message. We'll just steal something in front of the police. Yo, why'd the weapons come out? Drowns cops in rainwater and leaves origami figures in their hands. The origami killer. Speaking of games we need to play, that's something I'll put on the soon-to-play list. PS2 jank goodness, Fahrenheit.
Just the thing to help.
Mind over what? I know it was Heavy Rain, same director though. We played Heavy Rain somewhat recently. And if you haven't seen Fahrenheit, that one's a treat. Fahrenheit may be his best game, other than Detroit now, up until the end. It's like they do the signs thing at the end. It just flies off the fucking rails.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I betrayed
That was
her?
Falcone getting into drugs.
She hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Not gonna be you. I like where your head's at. There's the superhero thing, too. She can fucking fly.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
You first.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Woo!
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are
You
we
can see
friends
things.
Or foe?
Yeah, we're
I'm
friends.
Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You
Go to
are
hell?
me,
That's an interesting
but I
ship
am
name.
under investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
Oh, that was dumb of
risk a
you.
great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
What a badass character.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions.
That's interesting because I'm pretty sure she has a kid.
We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Fucking love her character.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Logical calculation. Slim odds, but possible. Better than impossible.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this.
Oh, that
Eclipse mercs
fuck.
are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
That the guy who's like ... He's the Volus guy here. Crying like a baby.
Hello again, Earth Clan.
No, that's another one. I forget who he's called. Was he in this game? Oh my god, I totally forgot about him. Was he in the first game, maybe? God, that guy was fucking hilarious.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
We're gonna have to find him.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
You don't need both of your legs.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have,
It is too,
forgotten
yes.
to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
I think he peed himself.
True. But
Oh, it should be the quest for it because it enhances biotic powers, doesn't it? Oh, beautiful.
You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I wonder if people know what Shepard's body count is. They couldn't possibly. I mean, at this point between Mass Effect 1 and 2, Shepard's probably killed 1,000+ people.
Hostiles!
Witnesses too? Everyone. As long as it gets the job done. I just find myself on the way to this area, I might've. Oh shit, there's a toxicity. It boosts psionics, but it'll kill you. Okay, that's good to know.
It's confirmed that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However,
So I can hop in the cloud a little bit. Not that I can actually hit her, for fuck's sake. Ah, it's too toxic. I truly am a biotic god. I'll summon your car.
Weakening their integrity.
That robot square where his dick would be.
Dead.
Yeah, there you go. I think the ship has probably sailed on card games, Ragnar, but a Mass Effect card game could have been something EA milked out. That wouldn't have surprised me. What's my 2 key? Oh, I get the barrier now. Shit. Okay, let's have the boys roll in there, please. Wondering why it's screwed with all my buttons. That's right, because we don't have the grenade anymore. Somebody's fucking them up real fast. Yeah, we could have shot the bombs. One of it. What else we got out here? Anything useful? I don't see anything over there. Weapon loadout swap. Can we save? Oh, we can. All right, guys, we only got a couple minutes left, and I don't want to rush through this one. We have some good stuff coming up soon, Biotica God included. So for here, we shall cut out. Over fret not, for while we will not be here tomorrow, as we're going to be taking off Wednesdays for the foreseeable future, we will be back Thursday, the next 5 days after that too, of course, to continue Mass Effect 2. We're going to be going through all the companion quests. We got some DLC to do. We've got the game to wrap up, of course, and plenty of good things to come. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me. Can't wait to see you all again on Thursday. Have a good one, and until then,